Hey guys, how's it going? It's Tyson here with Diniz Farms, and today we're going to be baling up the third cut hay from last night. And if you were here last night, you probably had a good laugh.
Undeniably true.
That was the hardest I laughed in a long time. Nothing like to start the tractor right up in road gear and it is taking off on you. It's always better when that happens. It's always better when that happens when you're on the tractor though, and not outside of it. Hey Braden, how's it going? Hey, I got my chair locked in.
Hey, do you want to pin the Discord?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can't pin your own things, can you?
Yeah. Nope.
Alright, let me put this tractor in neutral. Can I pin two things?
Probably not.
Yeah, I can. Just did.
Oh, nice.
Kelvin, the one in the morning streams are the best ones. They're the shortest, but you bet your ass you're gonna laugh your ass off. Hey NCR Veteran Ranger, how's it going? Hey Braden, I don't know if I already responded to you, but hey, how's it going? Just got out of work today and went to Costco real quick, just got home and we're getting the stream going. Get the lights set right here. Good thing I didn't have to buy anything that had to be refrigerated because I just ran right to the computer. What do you think? I'm irresponsible, but I'm not that irresponsible.
Wait, you're responsible?
Hell no. Who said that?
Yeah. Well, what time were you planning on streaming yesterday?
When I got home at about 10:30, and I didn't even get home at 10:30. Hey, NCR Veteran Ranger, I remember you were in the streams last weekend, at least one of them, but I don't remember much else. It's been a long week. Oh, Kelvin, you should have watched last night's stream because it would have been about 7 in the morning for you.
Yeah, it was 1 in the morning for us.
Hey, Havoc plays. You might want to go to the hospital depending on who threw that ball. Hey, Cody. Not much going on here. How's it going for you?
Tyson, did you ever make that hotkey to mute your mic?
Nope. We'll get there. I'm gonna get a stream deck probably. What do you do for work, Kelvin? Hey, Cody. That's what I call every day of the week except for the weekend, because I never know what's going on the weekend. Oh, that's good then, Havoc. I thought you were at some professional baseball game and it just flew into the crowd or something. I guess that doesn't happen right now though, but I thought maybe it was somebody who was really, one of those 100-mile-an-hour pitches. That's. Well, hopefully things look better for you then. Hey Adam, how's it going? Oh, NCR Veteran Ranger, I remember that now. How's that going? Have you done much on it since last weekend, or does it just kind of sit while you wait for parts, kind of thing? Hey Chris, I'm glad you enjoyed last night's stream.
Does it just mirrors when Tyson talking to his chat? He sounds like he's talking to old people because his voice like picks up really high and he's like on the edge of screaming.
I'm just really excited, man. I had a bullshit day at work, and I was only there for 3 hours. Well, Havoc, better luck next time. Am I from China, Caden? No, I'm not from China. I'm from Canada.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this for you.
Same thing.
It's not the same thing yet. That's actually kind of cool. Do you have a what do you call that? A British citizenship, man, or do you just get a visa and fly over there?
MasterCard. Just kidding.
Havoc, I never really know how old some of you guys are, and I just figured I always assume people are about my age, and I figure like somebody my age getting hit in the face by a baseball that was thrown by somebody my age would probably be in a world of hurt right now. Make sure you fill up the tractor. Yeah, we better get there. That'd be a little embarrassing to run out on. I didn't run out last night, but I should check the fuel level in the 3020. Hey, NCR Veteran Ranger, what's your new project? And Sean, well, I guess somebody's got to eat all that bamboo, right?
What the hell?
I get what you're feeling there, Cody, but this is the only map for me until I make another one. I mean, I helped out I did the tiniest sliver of work on Flint Hills for those guys. I did the animal pens. I basically just kind of set them up and wrote the XMLs for them, and then we got it wrong, and the season stuff didn't work for them, so they ended up finishing them. So like I did like a decimal of 1% of work on that map for them. So like, we're talking like the tiniest little bit. But if you use the animals, and especially the sheep, you can thank me because it was my idea to put the sheep in.
Sheep in Iowa.
Well, you never know. I know they have sheep farms in Wisconsin. I figured they'd have them in Iowa.
Well, there's sheep fuckers all over the place, so.
Yeah, they're usually just really small scale operations, so you just never know. At least in my experience. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, Calvin. So do you fly back to work in Saskatchewan in the summer then? I have no idea what a B172 is. NCR Veteran Ranger. I'm assuming that's some kind of Farmall era tractor. I don't. If it's not green, I really don't know much about it.
B172, I believe.
Adam. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Smoker.
I think that's a smaller British style tractor.
Oh, that makes sense. That would explain the model number and why I've never heard of it.
The B's are British.
Okay, so that would have been like a David Brown then, what we had here in Canada, because we got some of those
yes.
as well. I don't know if they sold those in the U.S. Would I ever expand Mercer? No, sorry, man. The map's probably got about as much as I'd ever be willing to put into it. I haven't reached that level of mapping yet. I'm still just at the point where I'm just adding my stuff to maps that are already out there. But I do intend to make a new map at some point, and I'm actually in the planning process right now, and I got a whole bunch of people interested in helping me or just providing advice and whatnot. Adam, I totally forgot to make those progress videos. I came home from work exhausted every day this week, but JHHG gave me permission to put the proper grill on their headlight bezel. I don't know how to pronounce it, but he gave me permission to put the proper one on there. So, and as well, I did the 36-inch row crops, and probably tonight I'm gonna send early access copies to a bunch of people just so they can kind of play with it, tell me what's wrong with it, because I don't want to be fixing stuff last minute when I have a release date in mind like I was with Mercer. Flint Hills is a badass map, don't get me wrong, but it is way too big for my style of farming. Those guys did an amazing job.
I'll be back. I got pizza on the way.
You want to order me one?
If you weren't in Canada, yeah.
Well, I'm not in Canada.
Yeah, now you gotta order. You gotta order him one now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an
I'll
old.
be sending you my address here shortly.
Hey, the B172 is a truck.
That was someone said they okay.
Cody, I don't think there's much I could do to the Millennial Farmer map just because it's more of a cash cropping area. It's not really
delete
much.
it.
Oh boy. There's not really much I can do to a cash cropping map except add production factories, but that's a story for a future map that we will talk about at a future date. Am I playing with the steering wheel? Yes, I am. G920. My chair just fell apart. The back collapsed again. Yeah, Sean, I know what you're saying. Well, if you use larger equipment, it probably gets boring real fast. But I have a 4X planned, but just we got to do Autumn Oaks first because I don't want to let people down on that one. And that's gonna be a work of art. It was already a work of art, but now I'm just gonna make it even better.
And then take all the credit.
Yeah, I can't pronounce anything right, man. Autumn Oaks is actually north of where Mercer is in real life. It's actually in a completely different state. Autumn Oaks is in Wisconsin. Hey Keith, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Fun fact, the Autumn Oaks looks nothing like it does in the map in real life. They only use the terrain. The main farm is actually a really small operation in real life. And everything behind that is actually all just a forest. I think we can get some more of that wagon.
I forget where we found Autumn Oaks.
I think I might have put a star for it on the map. Have to look.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
Oh wait, what if I'm trying to remember? The one guy told me how to bail this properly, and it wasn't Cattle Ranch, which is kind of disappointing.
Oh, Cattle wasn't yelling at you?
No. Hey, Country Fisher. Oh, everything's pretty good up here, I guess. I mean, things could be worse, right?
It doesn't help that I don't remember what the map looks like.
Just look for the contour fields by the one city. It was
that really helps.
Okay, so there was that one lake you kept talking about. It was east of that lake.
Oh,
that helps.
That does, because I know exactly what lake you're talking about. It's Lake Winnebago.
Like the RV company?
Yes.
That's awesome. That's good, Keith. I'm glad you're enjoying my map.
Do you remember by chance the name of that dairy farm?
I'd have to go look it up.
Actually, I think it might be in here.
It might be in my Google Maps search history, but it might be in yours too.
Yeah, it's probably.
Pretty sure I sent you the link. I might have. I don't know.
No, because we found it like together. I mean, I'll go check.
Hey Sean, Flint Hills is absolutely amazing. If you do large scale, I don't think there's a better large scale map out there. Like, you got Medicine Creek was good for medium to large scale, but if you're just going full on large scale and you want a Midwest style map, I think Flint Hills is probably about the best one for that. And the only thing I'd ever change about that map would be making the ethanol plant functional. And I believe I told the JS mapping guys how to do it and still make it work as a sell point, but if I didn't, I should message them. Hey Kelvin, yeah, the weather's pretty cold here right now. It hasn't snowed in a while, but it's -7 Celsius today. I got out of my truck at Costco to get gas after I pushed a heavy ass cart around and I was sweating, so I'm thinking, okay, I'll just go get gas. I won't need to wear a coat, right? I didn't check the temperature and I froze my ass off in about. I bet you I didn't even get. I bet you it wasn't even a minute I was out there and I was reaching for my coat.
It's warming up over here.
It was
It's warmer and shit today.
Oh, it was freezing here. I think it was actually decently warm when I left for work.
I was running the excavator with the door open and the window open.
What do you use the excavator for?
Oh, we cleared a whole bunch of trees.
Oh, okay. I thought you were digging out a sand pit.
No.
They do that here from time to time. I didn't even know they use sand as bedding until my brother told me about that. And
Oh,
they,
yeah.
yeah. Every once in a while they have to drain them, and then take a side sling or shit spreader and a excavator and dig the sand out of the bottom.
Yeah, when I worked at the dairy, when I lived in Ohio, we used to do that every couple years. We had to, you'd pump the lagoon dry and then take a dozer and an excavator down in there and push all the sand up and haul it out in spreaders.
My brother's old boss did that as a contracting thing. Among other things, like he did custom trucking. He did a lot of custom stuff on the side on top of being a dairy farmer. Hey, Country Fisher. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the thaw. That means I gotta go get my truck undercoated again. I should actually make the appointment soon.
Ooh, I should do that.
Yeah, I get mine undercoated with fluid film. I'm sure there's other products out there, but I once put fluid film on the side of a Cherokee where it was like rusty, just to see what would happen.
Eat my pizza.
And it was still covered in fluid film at the end of the winter. And I'm like, all right, well, if I ever get something worth undercoating, that's what I'm gonna use.
All right, I'm back.
Having a bit of a problem here.
Oh boy.
Oh, I found it.
What are you trying to do? Burn the house down?
Apparently. I ain't even getting up. I'm too tired.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I found it.
Is that
Right
are you sure that's not the carbon monoxide alarm?
Nah,
Makes sense.
I ain't getting up either way.
Nice building, Miss Baby.
Oh my god.
Those fuckers are making bacon. Happens every time.
What kind of bacon are they making? I've never. Usually it's when I put stuff in the oven that it sets off the alarm.
Oh, it's in the oven, I think.
I've
Okay,
never.
so
Oh, go ahead.
I had a toaster that I'd gotten brand new, and every time I'd turn the toaster on, it set off the smoke alarm.
Yeah, I'd be tossing that in the trash.
It gone. It is definitely gone.
Okay.
That's the wildest thing I ever had happen.
Unless it was a KitchenAid, in which case I'd send it back.
I had a buddy of mine that, not even kidding, he wasn't home, and his dog got a hold of the toaster somehow and pulled the lever down, and set the toaster off, and the freaking curtains in the window were in the toaster, so it caught the curtains on fire in the house.
Oh. Did the?
They came.
Oh.
No, they came home and they walked in the front door and they were like, "The hell's that smell?" And there was this great big freaking orange glow in the kitchen here. Went running and they had surveillance camera on the counter, watching their kids and that. And they went back and watched the video after they threw the toaster out. Found out the dog had basically got the toaster lever depressed, and somehow the curtains ended up down in the toaster where you put the bread, and it caught fire.
For future reference, what brand of toaster was that? So I don't ever buy one that.
I don't know.
If the dog can set it off, I don't want it.
Black and Decker.
Oh, Owen's dog can open doors.
It's true.
So do my cats.
I mean, they don't have no small dog, but it was still. You watch the video of it, and you're like, wow.
Let's see here. I've never played Beyond the Correction Line, Sean. I saw that he released it, but I wasn't a fan of the one map he released. I had a bad experience. I won't talk about it.
Yeah.
I downloaded it, but it yeah.
What's wrong with grain bags, Kelvin? Hey, Country Fisher, fluid film is... Oh, I didn't lower the pickup head on the baler because I had the wrong implement selected. Fluid film is based on lanolin, which is wool wax, if that makes sense. It is incredibly sticky, and yeah, it's not a very good penetrating oil, but it is amazing for coating things. This tractor's gonna run out of fuel. I better go fuel it up.
I think you should run it out so I can laugh at you.
I heard you say grain bags. Grain bags are awesome.
Oh, this guy said he hopes they're gone when he gets home.
You also might as well just stop and pick up that bale that just randomly fell on the ground.
I'll get there. I'll grab it when I go. I might just... Probably easier just to drag the fuel wagon over. Although it is just over there, I might as well drag the tractor. Let's see if we can get this wagon full, and then we'll go fill it up. Famous last words.
Are we gonna do another ATS?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it just ran out of fuel. No, wait, that was my joystick. It's got a dead zone on the throttle for some reason. I think I bound the wrong thing to have a dead zone. Because I'm stupid.
You said it.
Hey, at least I'm not Cattle Ranch. Or, as he was known for about 24 hours, Gate Bitch. he didn't even notice.
I heard he was eating crayons.
He is a connoisseur of the Crayola brand.
Shut up, Kyle.
Sean, I would try it, but I think I would honestly be passing growing crops as I'm still planting them with my 7810 and a 1590. So it'd be pretty rough with seasons for me. I think I'd get about 4 days in and I still wouldn't have half the field planted.
We have the entire state of Louisiana in chat.
Hey Louisiana, how's it going? Hey Pleasant View Farms, thanks for teaching me how to bale hay, man. Oh wait, I gotta grab this window over here. You have 150 grain bags? Holy shit.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to deal with that. I wouldn't want to deal with that. Yeah, everybody give a shout out, or I guess I give the shout out. Everybody thank Pleasant View Farms for teaching me how to bale hay properly with a small square baler.
What were you doing
Rookie.
wrong?
Turning left.
So what you're saying is small square balers would not make good NASCAR drivers.
No. Which is why Cattle Ranch hates them probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing fun in Oregon. That's what's off about when he live streams his real like when he gets his phone out and just takes a video of whatever he's doing. That's what's wrong about it. There's like literally nothing fun about that state. That's it.
I mean,
I finally put my
crack
finger.
is legal.
Yeah. That's the other problem with it.
I mean, some people think that's fun. So.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I would. I'd leave too if I had to deal with 150 grain bags, man. Thanks, Pleasant View Farms. I'll see you later, man. We'll probably be in here on Sunday again. Probably about the same time. I don't know. I don't live an organized life, so I just stream whenever I'm on and playing, pretty much, which is the weekend.
I'm pretty sure he just joined in to yell at you if you were bailing the wrong way.
But then he saw I was doing it the right way. So now what's he gonna do?
Alright.
He's just checking in.
Alright, Alright, we gonna make it to the fuel tank this time?
Knowing you, probably not.
Considering I had to pick up a stray bale. Hey, Louisiana, what are you working on? Sean, I didn't know there was a Canadian map in FS19. Has there ever been a decent Ontario map, or am I gonna make the first one? Well, I guess there is a guy working on a Salford one that looks pretty good. Well, Salford area, I guess. It's not near the plant. I hear people talk about Mike Mitchell, but I've never actually watched one of his videos. Well, you know it'd be a good idea while I'm transporting the baler? Folding it.
No, just drive down the road. and
Oh,
take
I
up
can't
both
fold it
lanes.
until it's empty. I gotta empty it to fold it. Hold on. There. His average field size is 650 acres. I think that's the average farm size of Ontario.
Baby shit.
Wait a minute.
What tractors you adding scales to, Louisiana? I don't really have a purpose for a scale inside of a tractor yet. Yet. I'm gonna take an opportunity here to shuffle some equipment around too. I don't need my telehandler here at this farm, so I'm gonna move it over to the other heifer barn.
Oh, aren't you fancy with your multiple farms?
Yeah.
Yeah, though we have multiple farms now too, but we're poor. We're doing it the poor way.
Yeah, you guys are... We literally are doing about the same thing, and you guys are doing worse.
I'm not the one doing it. It's just Cattle and Cave making all the decisions. I'm just on there to do shit.
Well, there's your mistake.
Yeah.
That was your first mistake, was trusting those two.
We'll see. The part about it is I never even planned on playing on the map.
Oh boy.
I was the admin telling everyone to watch the tutorials and had not yet watched the tutorials. But my excuse is I literally was not planning on playing Farm Sim at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think you're ever gonna play again.
Yeah, I was just dead on it because there was no servers and playing single player just got too boring to me.
Nah, single player's a blast. You just gotta know what you're doing.
Well,
Ah,
I get bored easy, so.
Man.
But doing multiplayer is fun for me.
See, I used to get bored easily, so I made this map. I'm thinking, okay, I can't reliably play multiplayer, so what if I just made a really good single player map? Like, just, you constantly have stuff going on, but it's not overwhelming. Alright, there, let's
Yeah.
shuffle some equipment.
My thing is I like to yell at Cattle about doing anything, so.
Dude, everybody likes to yell at him.
It's very fun to yell at Cattle.
It is.
Both, Cattle and then Gate Bitch.
Yes. As he's formerly known and should be permanently known as.
Actually, you know what? He is gonna be permanently known as that.
Is there a way to permanently set it?
Oh wait, I can't change it because his roles.
Yeah, if he's an admin.
You'd have
Make a
to-
new role for it, but I guess if he's an admin again. So, that's pretty cool, Louisiana. Is it the 6R on the mod hub, or is it Appalachia's modding 6R? Hey, Wisconsin dairy farmer, how's it going?
Where the hell did my fucking head go?
Oh, I should have taken the time to switch my Discord over to the right chat. There.
So what's gonna be our podcast discussion for today? The fact
I
that
don't know.
I can't also talk.
You can't what? You can't what?
I can't pronounce words right now either.
Maybe. But we just generally just walk right into it. Like that was hilarious last night.
You know, I should probably go watch that video that you sent about American Truck Simulator.
It's just a fan-made video, but there's
Oh,
evidence to
fuck
prove
cloud.
a lot of it. Wait, the fan-made video does have footage of the built-in multiplayer though, so it is worth watching.
Yeah. So
Just watch it. Hey, Wisconsin dairy farmer. Glad to be your entertainment for the night. And Louisiana, I think that's might be Appalachia's moddings, but it's probably the one from the in-game mod up just re-uploaded to Mod Network.
Oh, did Cattle tell you about how he nearly bankrupted us simply because he wanted the Steiger?
No. I want to know about this. I think.
So
Hold on. I think the theme of the podcast is talking shit about cattle.
yeah. And then try to get Cattle in here so we can talk shit about cattle to cattle.
Yes. Yes. We'll have to wait till later though for that.
I'm
Hey.
gonna snap him for these days.
You have him on Snapchat?
Yeah.
I don't ever use mine. I literally set it up the other day just to take that Snapchat where I'm wearing the respirator. Hey Nolan, I remember seeing your comment about that. That was thanks for being my 1,000th subscriber. Hopefully we can multiply that by a few hundred, maybe. Doubt it.
100?
Yeah, 100,000.
Oh, 100,000? I thought you were meaning to just add a couple hundred to that 1K.
No, multiply the 1,000 by a couple hundred.
Like Tyson's over here. I'm really shooting for that 1,200. Come on, let's go.
Well, you got to get there in order to get to 100, or 100,000.
Yep. Hey, Wisconsin dairy farmer. This is 7L Farms edit of the 40 series from Black Sheep. It's got the correct engine in it now. It's got the correct rear end. It's got the correct cab on it. There was some issues with Black Sheep. I don't remember what it was, but this is everything from the back is from the 55 series with the interior from Black Sheep. The hood's the only thing probably about the only original thing on this thing, and not even the front axle's original.
I just really enjoyed the engine sound of that.
I need to change it. It's so wrong.
I just like that sound though.
Yeah, I've been
Like it
meaning
just
to.
sounds really good.
I've been meaning just to change it over to the AAA modding one. Hey, Louisiana, that's the one from the in-game mod hub. Hey, PJ, this is actually a single-player game. The rest of them are just talking to Discord while they're doing their own thing. It's kind of my thing for streaming, is where I just kind of have a podcast kind of in the background kind of idea. Adam, that is 100% correct. The Black Sheep modding one was a huge focus on the European version. They had mechanical front-wheel drive on it, and even the European version didn't have mechanical front-wheel drive until they came out with the 4440S. Want to drink Glad up? And why is Mark server muted? Was he echoing?
Echoing.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Me and him have been trying to figure it out, so he's been muted a couple times. He had it set up right, then all of a sudden he started echoing again. Oh, Glenn wants to join. Let me just disconnect him out of that channel real
quick. Oh boy. He knows he has to wait till next Friday night to come up with the ideas he did. I mean, as funny as that was, we're not putting that on the I wouldn't call this the daytime stream, but it's certainly not the late night stream. Where's my telehandler?
What are you guys doing?
Not much. Certainly not talking about Dr. Seuss today. Oh, there's my telehandler. It's a little behind.
I'm just building a stick car in Beam.
A stick car. Like, as in manual transmission or as
Yeah,
in made out of-
manual drag car.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't made out of sticks, because, you know, it's
No.
BeamNG and...
So far, I've got it running. The fastest I've run is a 6.797 in the quarter.
That's not bad. That's actually fucking fast.
I'll stream it, even though you guys are watching your stream. And you're streaming, so you can't watch. But
Yeah.
This is what I asked Cattle what he's doing. This is what he sent me.
Are you just gonna drop it in the chat? Drop it in my YouTube chat, then just delete it, so I can see it real quick.
hey, they're just 6.796.
Hey
That's
Adam,
227.
I don't know why he even bothered to call that a US spec.
I'll be back.
Alright. What's a good crop to start with? If you want to get into dairy, I'd start with hay. That's what I did. Hey Braden, the way Farming Simulator handles having multiple straw types in a pen, it divides them by the number available. So straw, corn stalks, and soybean straw are all options for the animal pen. So it only shows a third. It's kind of buggy. And if you end up putting straw in while there's corn stalks in there, it'll completely bug it out, and you won't be able to put any type of straw in at all, and it'll never go down. So so don't do that either. It's normal for it to be 1/3. Sean, I've actually never heard of that map, but I spent a lot of time in the EU community in FS19. Is this thing gonna fit in here? Oh yeah.
Some kind of trigger where it would convert like corn stalks or bean straw into straw, so it didn't fuck everything up all the time.
That's called straw me, but then you can't use whatever size of bale you want.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, straw
But I
me just
just mean-
converts it all into straw.
In the trigger it does, or in the...
Yep, in the trigger, and in the blower, and just everywhere. But it handles the ability to create the straw, the corn stalk bales. So that's kind of where you gotta say, and it kind of it takes full control over that. So I chose not to use straw me. Okay, one of these is the telescoping, but I can't figure out which one it is. Oh, there it is. Nope. You'd break your save game if you put straw in there before the corn stalks are completely empty, though. But there is a fix for it, and when I finally finish my 5th tutorial video, that should be in there.
Stay tuned for the 2-day long 5th tutorial.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a 10-minute video, that's for sure. I'm not sure why I brought the 3020 over here, other than to waste gas. Diesel, I guess. Not much longer, we'll be harvesting the corn.
Fancy.
Yeah, I know. I figured it'd actually be ready by now, but I put it in a little late.
You should get a second combine.
Why would I get a second combine when the first one's already too big for my farm? And it's a 9400. I should have started with a 4400, but I don't hate myself that much. It's absolutely amazing, but
Go do some silage with a 1 row
with a 1 row.
on field 1.
No thanks.
Why not?
You're more than welcome
Make them
to
on the weekend.
do it yourself.
I hated my life using a 4-row.
I'll use a 2-row, but not a 1-row. None of my equipment's
Make
narrow
them
enough
on
to even
the
use a 1-row.
weekend.
So besides using push to talk option,
You are really quiet, Mark.
There's somebody honking outside of my house.
Oh,
Mark,
time
what
to
the
grab
fuck
the
happened
clock?
to your server?
oh boy.
Was it deleted? Was it banned?
is that better, Tyson?
Yeah, it's better.
No response? Okay.
I think he probably has you muted, Glenn.
I don't know why, but
Probably has to do with the same reason you're banned from his server, but you guys could talk
I
about that
don't
in
know.
private.
From your server.
You two can talk about that in private.
Yeah, I'm not paying any attention. I don't want any drama.
I can only imagine, Wisconsin Dairy Forever. I can only imagine. Oh, now we're missing the hay here. Like I said, I can deal with a 2-row, but a 1-row is pushing it. I don't know why you don't want anything bigger than a 3-row. I mean, the amount with the tiny amount these cows eat, you'd almost swear they're on some sort of diet.
You can turn that up, Tyson.
Can you? Is it in the season stuff?
Yeah, in the seasons. You can do it in a geo.
I never messed with it. I saw it in there. I know that you can mess with it and have cow calf as well. I grabbed the wrong row again. I'm going the wrong way around the field again.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that fancy stuff, but
Hey John, how's it going? Is it just a multiplier?
yeah.
Ooh, I know what I'm doing.
You can do the same as for the manure output and all that stuff too.
Might not crank that one up.
You can turn it down.
I like it the way it is, but I certainly wouldn't turn it up.
Right, but you can edit all that in that animals XML for the geo.
I thought it was all in there. I haven't looked at it too closely. I just saw the ability to turn on the ability for to make what do you call that? The beef cattle female. Which in turn will obviously make it so that they reproduce.
Right.
So I was at one point planning to do a cow calf kind of thing for Medicine Creek, but when I realized how many fences and pens I'd have to build, it wasn't worth it. Wisconsin Dairy Farmer, I don't know if I would take that dare. Hey Ford boy, thanks man. Glad you're enjoying my mods and my videos. And Tyler, the map is Mercer County Diniz Farms map enhancement project. It's linked to all of my mods that are on Mod Network is in the description of this video. Ah, well, for 200 bucks, it's not bad actually. I've done worse things for 200 bucks. Like go to work for 8 hours.
I've done worse things for a brother.
I can think of things a lot worse than going to work.
Yeah, I know. I just it was a good joke to make. Large H, we're just baling up some third cut hay and probably gonna start and probably finish on the cornfield as soon as it's ripe, which should be later today or tomorrow or 2 days from now. Who knows? But there isn't much else going on, so we'll just kind of speed things up in a minute here. Hey, Smash Shovel! If you go to my Facebook page and scroll down a couple posts, there you'll see the baler, and then you'll see the wagon was released just before it. The link to my Facebook page is in the description of this video. It is a John Deere 348 and a notch hay rack. No problem, man. Pretty quiet in the chat tonight.
I forget I have to push a button.
that'll get you. Oh
Trying
boy.
to figure out this whole green mowing thing you're supposed to be able to do with Maize Plus.
Oh, so this is great. I actually figured out why the Maize Plus features don't work on every map. It's because they, the farming agency versions, they edit the crop types and the fruit types XMLs. So that's the whole reason why the 4 times tedding doesn't work on every map that I was worried about when I was telling people when I first made the map. I was saying to people like, you might not want to update your Maize Plus, it might not work with the map. Yeah, it turns out that none of it actually works unless you have one of their versions of the map. Only the basic functions like the forage extension and whatnot, that all works, but download green mowing right off the mod hub, Kyle.
Okay, I'll check that out.
It's literally the Lua is included in Maize Plus, but for some reason it literally does not work unless you're using a farming agency map with Maize Plus running.
Green mowing.
Oh, okay. Oh no,
See if the search function works today.
it doesn't. Just Google it.
Why have a search function if it doesn't work?
Because the console users begged for it on the in-game one, and it still doesn't work on there either.
I know, it's like, what the fuck?
I don't even use the in-game one.
I think if you go to like page 3 or something, it usually has the right one on it.
If you're lucky. you kind of gotta guess what keywords you need to find it. You could. There's been times where I've searched for something that there's only one thing related to it on the mod hub, and it literally brought up 15 other things. Hey, Smebby's not back yet. Hey, Ghost, or hey, Nick.
I'm moving him right now.
What's up?
How's it going? Oh, not much going on here. Kinda had a rough day at work, but I was only there for 3 hours, which makes it even rougher.
There we go.
Hey, John.
Hello.
John, how long were you sitting in there? Because if you're sitting in there for a while, I was doing moderator stuff.
I only joined.
Yeah,
I just joined it. I was like, yo.
Yeah, okay. So if you're trying to join the streaming channel, obviously join the Discord. Get a role, and then go in the stream waiting area.
Yeah.
And when one of the moderators notice you, they'll pull you in.
Hey, Farm Life, how's it going? Hey, Louisiana. I would definitely not crank up my manure output based on how much I was dealing with the other night.
Oh, has he seen Mount Manure?
No, and Mount Manure hasn't come back just yet.
What?
Wait, why do you want this thing empty? Okay, hold on. Is there not a bale in the chamber? Oh no. Oh no.
Boy.
There is definitely one to come out, but it won't. It's stuck.
A broken John Deere.
The bales is quite full there, and that you either need a bigger wagon or
Yeah, I'm waiting on a bigger wagon. Somebody's working on one. trying to replace all my stuff from a certain water with with better stuff. I won't even give the certain modder the credit of, but he caused enough shit for me and my buddies, so I'm just gonna replace all of his stuff that he uses, which is literally only one thing now, or only one thing that I use. Sorry. So once that's gone, I'll be happy. But yeah, this same guy's working on a bunch of bale wagons for me. Hey, alright, hold on here. I've literally lost the chat where I was in the chat. Adam,
Howdy, how's it going on?
Oh, not much.
Farming before my vacation ends.
You're on vacation?
Well, I've been on winter vacation since harvest ended, so, and I'll go back to work next week on the 15th, so.
What are you gonna do, just maintenance stuff?
No, I'm going to work for Manette Farms in Saskatchewan.
Are they already planting? They wouldn't be planting there already, would they?
No, they'll probably be planting the next month or so, depending
Okay.
on what the weather's like.
Gotta gently slow down this time and not knock half the bales out.
I need to turn my tractor sign down because I can't hear Discord.
Hey, Farm Life, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Adam, I don't know what I'm gonna get next. I think I want to go get something slightly larger, like a large frame sound guard, but I'm not sure. I know I want to upgrade my square baler, and there's a few other things I want to upgrade. I'm probably gonna get rid of that 3020 as well for a 4020.
I can tell you this: whatever his new tractor is gonna be, it's gonna be green.
Oh, you know it.
No Roach New Hollands? Come on now.
I might run I'd run a Genesis just because they're built in Canada, but that'd be about it.
They're
John Deere. Ew. John Queer.
Tyson has been like looking at New Hollands recently, and then it was all of a
Genesis and
sudden just like completely out the window. New Hollands are just dead to him now.
the
Nah,
Genesis are a nice tractor.
Yeah,
We need to get.
they are. I have
The-
an edited one. Somebody sent
Need
me.
to get.
I think it's actually public, but I don't actually know. Oh, this is the straw side of this burn.
I'd
Yeah,
run a
you-
2+2 before I'd run a New Holland.
New Hollands are just great value case tractors.
Wow. That's true. It's all they say is Case Puma is just a New Holland painted blue. Or a New Holland's a Case Puma painted blue.
Yep. So I think the T8 and Magnum are the only ones that aren't identical at any level. They might even share.
No, the Pumas and I think the Pumas and the T7s are different.
Hey boys.
I think the Hey, Rainey. I think the T7 is similar to an Optum.
Yeah, the Optimus.
Close.
No, it isn't.
They still
The
have the
frame's wider. The frame's wider on the Optum than it is the T7.
There's 12 people sitting in this chat.
Why do they even
Yeah.
make it? Okay, hold on. So I don't mean to cut you guys off, but why do they even make a fucking T9? Like, who's going to go out looking for an articulated tractor and think, I want the cheapest pile of crap they fucking make?
New
Um,
Holland
I
peoples-
actually know a farmer we harvested for last year actually has a T9 and a New Holland flexi coil setup, and it's a 4-wheel drive T9 on tires. And it's actually used.
Well, that and the big deal that after the New Holland buyout with Case, they wanted the cheaper. It's kind of like the
Great value case.
yeah.
But the thing is, if you're trying to cheap out, you would just buy an older tractor. That's not a T9.
Yeah, but everyone has to have the newest, shiniest, and prettiest.
Yeah, well, I certainly wouldn't want it to
Just-
be blue.
I would just buy an old
Dude,
tractor and then
Those guys-
repaint it, and boom, it's shiny.
I'm not a New Holland guy by any means. I'm a Case IH diehard, always will be.
So you mean the same tractor?
I like
No.
case tractors. I have a love-hate relationship with John Deere combines, and I'm a
Now,
Case IH guy, but I've got a love-hate relationship with Deere combines.
now
'cause I-
combines. When it comes to combines, give me a Gleaner, a 29 series, Gleaner, all day, every day, boys.
You know, this makes me start to think Tyson's probably talking mad shit about me on the Seneca save when my powerhouse tractor was a T8.
No, not really.
Sounds
Actually,
like it goes.
I miss
It's not-
Seneca.
No,
though.
Tyson, there's T9s used in Blenheim area, like for the tomato stuff all the time. Like they use them with those Joe dogs and pull the tomato wagons around.
huh?
That's what a lot of them are used for, like down, like for
Like
Heinz
Leamington?
and all that stuff. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
I
get
work for
around
Leamington,
northern
like, the
Arkansas,
tomato
there's a lot of New Holland.
Joe truck.
I actually okay.
Yeah,
So
they use it.
Oh, you go ahead, man.
No, they put like air compressors on the Joe dogs and then pull like the tractor trailers around with them, and then they just drop the set. They pull like trains, and then they just drop the set hooked onto another set and keep on going.
That's actually kind of
Pretty sweet.
badass.
It's like it's pretty badass, dude.
When I lived in
Did you-
Ohio, I worked for a lady who raised tomatoes. We used fucking all old John Deere's, like 4960s, 4440s.
Yeah, that's what the guy we like I farm with, or drive truck for. They use a bunch of old John Deere's in the field, and they got 2 T9s pulling fucking wagons around.
Shove them up your
It's
ass.
awesome.
We used 4960s to pull those semi-trailers around in the field with the Joe dogs.
Yeah. Were they like just like straight trailers though?
Yeah, they were just flatbeds with tomato
Yeah,
tubs set on 'em.
these are like they're trains with tubs on them. So you're loading like 140 ton.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't think tomatoes
Like,
weighed that
it's-
much.
We
Well,
were
tomatoes
yeah,
are
it's
heavy. It's all
yeah,
water.
they're heavy, dude. It's all water.
Whereabouts were you doing tomatoes?
Leamington in Ontario.
Oh, okay.
I
See, when I was
used to
working tomato fields, I was working tomato fields down near Bakersfield, California.
Oh yeah, no, we do contract for Heinz, and then
Yeah,
like
so
last
were we.
year I hauled, or what was it? It would have been, I think it was almost like 350 loads from Blenheim between August 24th and October 22nd. It was like
Nice.
350
Like that.
loads, 24 hours a day. Oh yeah, we were hauling ass, dude. 5 trucks on the road. It was fun.
That's badass. I didn't realize that our tomato harvest season was that long. Give me a
Oh
few
yeah,
minutes
well,
here.
this year was a little bit, but yeah.
All right. 1 second here, man. I want to reply to all these chat messages before they all get bumped out. Hey, Smash Shovel.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Do I know of any good modding videos? I actually don't. I learned a lot of what I know by myself, and then when I got better, people were more inclined to kind of help me because I could help them with stuff. The only advice I have is don't watch Lambo mods tutorials.
Yeah.
that would be like putting yourself in reverse, because not only are you not learning anything, you're learning the wrong way.
See,
Okay,
I will say this: some of the best guys to run with, you can learn, are actually in this voice chat here on Discord.
Not
I've
say my
actually-
name.
Yeah, don't say
I wasn't going to.
There's modders in here.
Man,
Yeah, didn't you know we're all modders, every single one of us?
Honest.
Bozer, just message Bozer.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not Boulder.
Yeah, message Bozer.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
message-
I just. Oh, I did edit a map recently, but that's it.
That makes you a modder according to Facebookers.
the
Oh, okay.
basic. The most easiest thing that you can do without GE and without
Gosh.
Blender is to just experiment with XML.
Yep,
Like,
that's
that's how
true.
I'm starting out.
I mean, that's
You
all
know-
Tyson does.
Oh, I know a little bit more than that, but yeah, that's pretty much the extent of my knowledge.
anything
It takes
more
Tyson's
advanced,
like it takes
I'll
Tyson
go-
4 hours to do wheels. So
Yeah, well, I'm not as efficient as I
anything more, I'll
was
go
2
to-
years
to
ago,
my
so
guy section.
I'm getting old.
You're not as efficient, but you're better somehow.
Yeah, it takes me forever to do something, but damn well I get it right the first time, so I got that going for me.
I don't know about that one. That's
Oh, I
very
get it
hard.
mostly right the first time.
Yeah, today I
is-
started work on the 9700 today.
Minty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at that later. I've actually bumped out some chat messages here, so give me a minute here. I'm gonna.
No. Oh shit.
It's exactly what I was saying as I was watching the thing scroll up.
Rip the homies. Alright, guys.
Tyson has too many viewers.
You know your trailer's really top heavy with it tips over going 5K over around a roundabout on Chellington.
A Wisconsin dairy farmer. Is it bad that you put bean meal in real life? No. I honestly don't know where bean meal goes in, where it would go in the ration table. So it just kind of got its own thing here. I don't know much about cattle rations, so I just kind of took advice from other people. Oh boy, Mount Manure's coming back.
What are you talking about, beat now?
What?
He's talking about beating his wife.
Oh.
What am I talking about? What?
You know, Tyson. Whenever you get up there and like your YouTube is just like skyrocketed.
Oh, I'm gonna
your
get
merch-
canceled. I'm gonna get
Never
canceled.
happen.
So hard.
You're gonna get canceled first off. But if you ever get there before you're canceled, when your merch store needs to have a shirt that says Mount Manure.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, actually, I don't know if the farm sim for community is about canceling anybody except for that pothead guy. So like,
Yeah.
unless you're like a mod leaker, I don't think you can say whatever you want. This community still be appreciated if you could actually make something decent, which is what I love about it. Because
hey, Tyson.
yeah,
You got to get a T-shirt that says Mount Manure King.
Mount Manure or what?
Mount Manure King.
All right.
No. I survived Mount Manure.
That's what I was
Ooh,
thinking. Yeah.
Even better.
So they someone in Oxygen David's Discord finally fixed the lime issue on his map, where when you would lime the field, it would automatically turn the fertilizer state to 100%.
Ooh.
And someone fixed it, and then one of his helpers, Discord helpers or something, got all in a hissy fit because all it is one little line which the guy removed in the mod map LUA, and it fixed it. But when you fix it, it resets all of your fertilizer states. But all you have to do is just reapply the fertilizer and it comes back. And he was having a hissy fit and getting pissy because it was happening, and he didn't want people to wreck their saves if they made the fix. And I'm like,
then make it not broken in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Test for maps.
Well, and Oxy doesn't want to fix the fucking thing because he doesn't want 1 million copies of his map out. Like if he went in and released an issue for if he released his map for every little issue he made, there'd be like 6 or 7 copies of Shellington.
I honestly don't care. I when I do it, I want it to be right. Even if it means I have to release 15 versions, it's getting done because that's how modding community is.
45 times.
Honestly, if I was a map maker, I'd do the same. Like I spent almost 3 hours in Giants Editor rotating gates, removing stuff the guys on my server wanted me to remove, and then I sticked around with one guy trying to figure out how to fix the lime issue, and we finally fixed it. And it works with precision farming and seasons again. So, but
that's good. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I still have a backlog of messages here, so let's keep going. I should use the 4020 from Retired Iron. I actually have an edit of that one, which I will be using.
By me.
By Glenn 006 modding.
Not released yet.
Not released, yeah. Louisiana, I'm sorry, man. I forgot what we were talking about at that part when you sent that message. I should check out the Massey 850 combine that was just released the other day. Was that the one that JCL did?
Yeah, it's the one I've been working on.
Okay, that's what I thought. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it. I know those were made. I think those were made in Brantford.
I don't know.
Hey, Farm Life. I'm also from Canada. I'm from Ontario. The S600 9 aren't really that bad, Adam. Yeah, New Holland's. Yeah, we were talking about that, Sean. Hey, Adam, that guy in Blenheim is probably the only guy that owns T9s. Let's be honest. he's probably the guy that keeps them in business, whatever factory makes them. For New Holland, or well, whatever New Holland factory is responsible for making them. He's the one that keeps them in business.
Not looking forward to Renzi next week.
To what?
I am not looking forward to having a COVID test done next week.
Oh boy, I haven't had
I
to
have
get
to
one
get-
done yet.
Oh, them are beautiful.
Oh well,
man. Beautiful.
I don't have to. I have to get one for the new job because
Oh yeah.
Monet's is in Saskatchewan and I'm in Calgary at the moment. So since I'm flying to Regina, I have to get a test before I come on the farm.
Huh.
Or I'm gonna have to quarantine for 15 days. So, and I'd rather, and it's $150 in Calgary for the fucking swab test. So $150 to get a swab shoved up your nose, which is probably worth 2 cents.
Yep. You know, I haven't even had so much as a cough in the last 12 months.
Well, it's funny because I was in the States this summer, and I've worked all the way through COVID, and I've been in Calgary since October, and I still haven't gotten the fucking thing.
I've been everywhere. I haven't done.
What part of the state?
I was doing custom harvesting from Kansas to Montana, and then up into Alberta. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you did one of those custom harvests?
I did one in 2017, and I did one this year. So for the same
Oh, yeah.
for the same guy. So.
How
And then
are they fun or are they pain in the ass?
Oh fuck! It's if you've ever wanted to do it, I would suggest do it. Like, if anyone wants to do a custom harvest, I would do it just for the experience. Like, it's great for the experience.
Did you run a combine or like a grain cart?
I ran combine. I drove the service truck without an air brake license. I did a lot of things which were illegal.
You did pretty well everything for them.
I did a little bit of grain cart work this year, and then
that's fine.
It was only for a little bit because the combine broke down, so I had to go replace the cart driver while he fixed the combine. So I'm not that mechanical, but I can help when I know what to do if I'm told to do it. I'm still surprised.
Operator.
I'm more of an operator than I am a mechanical. I'm still surprised I got a job at Monet's because I applied and then I did an interview I did an online interview, video and chat interview, and like 3 days later they offered me a position. So either my previous employer said something good about me, or they just wanted me because of my operating experience. But it's still I would take a screenshot.
Hey Nazgul, those boxcar Magnums are actually pretty badass. Pretty sure are they the ones that had the Cummins 6BTs in them, or they might have been a larger engine. John Deere 4440. Which mixer did you edit? I can't remember now. PTO nodes are pretty simple, depending on if you're trying to it's on the tractor or the implement. I think that's actually about the same. It's been a while since I messed with them.
Yeah, it's just literally placing a node then
It's
adding
finally
one
raining
line.
on the server. I'm gonna go get my John Deere stuck for shits and giggles with the in Chellington. Just so I can tour it out with a case and shit on John Deere's.
God.
Something tells me this guy doesn't like John Deere.
I'm starting to get that feeling.
Well, I like John Deere's. I have a love-hate relationship with their combines. From the amount of hours I've put on their combines, you'll grow a love-hate relationship with John Deere's engineers.
You ever?
Explain.
Oh yeah, let's hear this because one guy's dad actually is an engineer at John Deere.
They like to put grease nipples in in the
Hey,
most
yo,
ridiculous
wait, Tyson,
spots.
did you say frickin' an engineer at John Deere?
Yeah, one of the guys that's an admin in here, his dad is an engineer at John Deere. I'm not gonna say which one.
Hi, my dad is also an engineer at John Deere.
Really?
If you guys do not know, yes, he makes all of. Well, I guess he really isn't. Well, he is actually an engineer. He makes all of the displays that go into tractors.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just
All
realized.
of the like all the Starfire stuff, technology.
That's pretty cool.
Like all the GPS shit.
Well, Starfire sucks. I'm just kidding.
Isn't it one of the best? Now, in terms of,
go ahead.
In terms of GPS, isn't Starfire about the best?
Yes. I did a season.
Easy steer's the best. That's the best.
So obviously, I was kidding when I said that.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Brooker.
Howdy, Brooker.
Hey, Brooker. All right.
What's up, asshole?
Oh boy.
When I did a season on the case combines with the case GPS, and I found it it was pretty easy it was my actually first time using GPS on machinery, and it was actually pretty easy to learn, surprisingly. But then again, the farm I worked for just had everything programmed on a USB stick, and I just had to select the field I was in, and all the settings were already there. So
yeah, that's nice. I've never used GPS once in my life.
it makes you lazy. I've come to terms that GPS has made me lazy. Like
I've had 5 seasons without GPS, so.
GPS, isn't that a fence row at the other end of the field?
Pretty much.
No, that's a way to drink more beer.
Oh, okay, I got it backwards.
It's like they say on TikTok.
Gotta remember, I'm old school.
You're just old.
Well, that's all I did
Shut
for
up.
the combines we used doing harvest had no GPS on them, so.
Hey, John Deere 4440, that's exactly what I did, actually. I deleted what I did was LR Modding's VT had octagon wheels on it, and yeah, it took me way too long, but I was also drinking, and like I said, I'm not as efficient as I used to be. That's why it takes me forever to do anything these days. The 450 drill, yeah, I remember you, I think you were the one that messaged me about that. Hey, Doughboy, thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the map. White tractors got canceled, oh boy.
I'm working on a white combine. Was that canceled?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Auto steer for more beers. Yep.
Brand.
It's 4 doors for more horse. Auto steer for whatever it is they say on TikTok.
More beers.
Yeah, auto steer for more.
Hey, Louisiana, I did not change the manure amount, and I probably should have, because as you can see, I got mount manure going on out here.
Again.
Hey, man. Doughboy, hey, man. You're free to do whatever you want for Let's Plays. You don't need to ask my permission to make a video of my map. Go right ahead, man. And Adam, I didn't think that the T9 had anything over the 9R, but I don't know much about T9s, to be honest. Where did I get that cow trailer? Okay, so
the 9R is just a quad track painted green.
That's the 9RX. And I'm not denying it, but you know what John Deere was doing while Case was putting tracks on articulated tractors, outselling them, outselling them, and inventing the GPS for everything that we know today for GPS on tractors, and basically advanced GPS, so we have it on our cell phones and in our cars.
X9's just a Fendt Ideal painted green.
Oh God, here we go. John Deere 4440. Back to the cow trailer. What you want to do is go to the in-game mod hub and just go to the animal transport tab, because you'll find not only that one, you'll find about 30 other ones that look just like it, and just pick the one you like the best. Because some of them have different hitches, depending at different heights and whatnot, depending on what you're going to tow it with. That one specifically works great behind the Gator.
I will say X9 looks pretty cool. I did get to see it in person when I was in Montana.
When do they? When does the X4 come out? Because Oh, we need the X4 for my farm.
Shut up.
Oh, Smemmy's back. Didn't have a window in the door. What do you mean? Like it was smashed out, or wait, what time? So let's do 12 hours, I guess. For those of you guys who haven't seen it, yeah, nothing refreshes quite like a bush beer after a long day of farming.
That's a lovely sleep trigger you got there.
Thanks, man. You like how I just wander back home after drinking?
It's
sleep?
the Canadian standard for
Oh,
your lawn chair in front of your barn.
When we worked for one of the farmers in Montana, he would literally bring beer to the field every night, and it was amazing.
That's awesome.
They would sit at the grain bins and just drink whiskey and whiskey on ice and stuff all day at the grain bin.
That's awesome.
Party right there.
I'm definitely
and then one night we got rained out and stormed out. We finished the field, but the storm came in and it was windy, and then the rain came. We got they were all drinking, and then we ended up blowing up a rattlesnake. No, legit. There was a baby rattlesnake. The guys had caught it. We were running from the combines from the storm, and one of the guys ran over, missed the rattlesnake. Missed him. It was only a baby, so we caught it in a bucket, and then we found the guy had a bunch of fireworks, so he threw. He had like a giant mortar-sized firework, and we threw that in the bucket, and it just annihilated the thing.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Terrible.
I was gonna say, why did you eat it?
I've got a video of it. I'll
You
see if I
have
can
a
find
video?
it. Yeah. I've got a video of it
my
on TikTok.
God.
I'll see if I can find it.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll see if I can find it. It's on TikTok.
Mark, I think this just got you beat. I think this is now the shit show.
Man, it always has been. All of these videos are.
This guy blowing up rattlesnakes is my new best friend.
Oh my god.
Canada, for real. Just because, number one, y'all got legal marijuana up there, and I love to smoke pot, and we can't do it down here in Tennessee. Number two, you're blowing up rattlesnakes in Montana. Come on now.
I mean, it's not like they really have anything better to do up there.
You think all the injuries are so big and probably in the Midwest? With
I
farmers.
mean, hell, Welker's made a cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
By the way, I need.
Fuck.
Hey, Doughboy, I appreciate you asking for permission. It's always better to ask than to not. I'm actually surprised Farmer Klein didn't do a video about my map.
Not permission.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm just sitting
That's
over here.
that's the golden rule for dealing with women, Glenn. That's not the golden rule for dealing with farm sim modders.
Because it's failed for Glenn, that's why he's saying that.
Now he's good.
Wait. Did somebody say something else in between there, or are you guys talking about what I said?
Oh, I was gonna say something and I cut myself off. Watching videos of 1,000 cubic inch John Deere. Jeez.
You know, that's what's gonna get me canceled, isn't it? What I just said, isn't it?
Fuck, that's loud.
Well,
I still liked the 580 backhoe video from Growing Corn 2020 last night. That was fucking hilarious.
Just don't use the hard R and you're good.
Okay, it is.
don't use the word at all. Go do that on Twitch. There's a
me. Okay, I've got the video here. You guys will. Oh, that's the wrong Discord. I'll put it in.
Hey Tyson.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the lobby for you all.
When you do that power shift transmission for like a 4440, like a quad shit, like a quad, whatever they are, is that through, like, are you doing that through like Control C in the game?
No.
To set that up.
When you
Or
download,
like, cause I went.
Okay, hold on. Go to his GitHub and download the latest version, and then in that latest version, there's some files you got to copy over to your mods settings folder in by your mods directory, and one of them is a transmission.xml, and then you have to set the transmission up yourself. I'm actually going to release, when I get to it, I'm way behind on everything, but I got to make videos of all the other transmissions I did on how they work in the game, and then I'm going to show people how to install them, and then I'm going to release the code to do
I'm
it.
gonna repost that.
So that's just what's holding that up. But yeah, if you want to experiment with it though, you need the latest version from his GitHub. So just Google MOGLI 12 GitHub, and it's Mowgli 12. It's the same name on the ModHub account.
If you,
oh, go ahead.
I posted that rattlesnake video in the lobby.
That was funny. I just watched that.
I'll have to watch it after I'm done my stream. Hey, Nazgul, you put an oxytocin in this guy's soda just a tiny bit because he broke the skid steer, and we had to shovel manure by hand. Oh my god. I don't know if I would admit that on anywhere on the internet, but okay.
I love doing that for his mount manure.
God. John, Adam Smith wants to know what combines you ran.
We ran 9650s. We had a 9770 and a 90. It was a 9670 combine, so we ran 5. So, and then we had a John Deere 8400 on a 1596 green cut.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have to know, what kind of firework did you use? Because that was fucking.
I don't know. It was the farmer had a whole bunch in his toolbox, so we just that was the second firework. We used a slightly bigger one, and the bucket wasn't destroyed, but the bucket was gone after that one.
Oh my god.
Now my question is, did the snake survive the first one?
It was still moving a little bit.
Wow.
He had a hole in him, but he was still moving a little bit. But after this one, he was that was only a baby rattlesnake, so they can still do damage though. The only reason we blew it up is because the guy I worked for, his daughter got bit 4 years ago by a rattlesnake, and he's kind of still paying off the bill because well, a rattlesnake. She got the anti-venom. It was $14,000 a vial of anti-venom, and she took. I think it took 4 or 5. So at $14,000 times 5, you can plus the hospital bill. And travel insurance doesn't cover rattlesnake bites.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was going to say, did they have to air evac as well to a facility that had the anti-venom, or did that facility...
It happened in a field. I can't remember the whole story, but I know they drove her to the hospital and told there was a snake bite and stuff, and then I think she got airlifted or she got taken to a hospital where they had anti-venom. I can't remember the whole story.
Well, that's another $10,000 to $1,000 right there.
Yeah. I can't remember the whole story, but she survived. It's not bad. So.
That's good. Hey, yeah. Trauma Medic, how's it going? Hey, Doughboy, I saw that he was doing that red versus green challenge thing, but I never got a chance to watch that. I have not actually had to do any other updates to the map, as far as I'm aware. I think I fixed just about everything. Now, the only complaints I get are people just, user error.
Being stupid.
Yeah, well, that's the nice. I was putting it the nice way, Glenn. But yeah, that's generally what happens.
I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna keep reading the chat messages.
Oh, I don't know why I just cleaned my John Deere because it's already muddy. I've got that the real dirt and the real mud mod on Chellington, so the tractor actually sinks in the ground and shit. And I just washed it, and it's like fully dirty again. So,
Mark.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you see the cheeseburger video?
I did not.
You need to go look at Growing Corn 2020 2 days ago. Cheeseburger video. He's sitting in his living room or something. Oh my god.
If it involves growing corn, you know it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, I saw a great meme on the Saskatchewan farmers page about $18 canola. Oh, it was. And the farmers are going nuts about $18 canola in Saskatchewan.
What's it normally at?
I don't know.
I think it's normally like $9-10. I think. Somebody in the chat
I'll
will let us know quickly. I guarantee
I'll
it.
see if I can. I'll see if I can find the meme. I've gotten some great memes from the Saskatchewan farmers group. Them boys are savage.
Hey, Sean Medic, I can't remember if I already replied to you or not. What do I think? Well, how do I like the new John Deere 9R, 9RT, and 9RX? Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the redesign, but I guess you got to make them look futuristic because it's a whole new decade, right? Raptor, I didn't know that anybody actually uses yellow tractors. I thought they just existed for pictures and stuff on the internet.
My feelings are hurt.
Nazgul. Well, I guess that's fine if he just fell asleep,
Yeah.
right? As long as he woke up.
That's the one I was talking about. The picture.
Sean,
Plus canolas, it's like 18 to 17 bucks a bushel at the moment. So.
Yeah, I think it's only like $10 normally if they're lucky. Sean.
Yeah.
I didn't know Welker's actually had a corn harvesting video. I actually have to go watch that now because I can't. Watching wheat harvests are just boring as hell.
I've actually never done corn harvest. All of my shit's been just cereal crops.
Corn harvest.
Poverty grass. Yeah.
Than anything else you can do. Like corn harvest is fast.
Oh
like
yeah.
As a grain cart driver, you're back and forth and.
Oh yeah.
Like with beans, I mean, we only run a 2388 with a 30-foot head. So like you're waiting a little bit. You can get like 3 dumps in our buggy, and then I go dump. I wait a little bit. Like it's boring doing beans, wheat, all that. But corn, you're unloading on the go. Like it's a lot more intense. I like it.
Oh, see, I was talking about the big wheat harvest, like the winter wheat harvest, like here in Ontario. Oh yeah, those are cool. But like watching them just spend a week in the same field basically, or however long it takes.
Oh, I don't know that. Fuck, that'd be forever, dude.
I know, right?
I get boring just sitting in one field down here. Fucking go into a 250, 300 acre field and you're just, this is like, I want to get the fuck out of here.
Boy, you've never done a custom house before.
No, not yet. I don't want to. I don't like big acre fucking fields. When you get into fucking 300-400 acre fields, you're in there for at least a day with the combine we have.
Oh fuck, we were able to. I think the most I've done
with 5 combines, that's a lot easier. I'd be able to do it that way because you got 5 combines running 40 foot heads, whatever it is. And
the biggest head I ran last year was 36. The biggest I've ran is 45.
Yeah.
But our heads were 30 and 36.
Why would you have a 30-foot just for smaller fields?
Well, they usually harvest in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
And the job got hailed out, so they didn't do it this year. But 30 foot, because Oklahoma's got quite narrow gates and stuff, so
that makes sense.
But 30s are a lot easier to transport, and you don't just makes the trailers and hauling a lot easier because they're not as long, so less permits. Because where we go through Wyoming's got different permits for the length, so and I think I can't.
Oh, you guys load the combines on trucks. You don't just drive them.
No, we load them on semis and haul them down. Can't be that bad. I came up from Montana. I drove from Fort Benton with in the boss's 1-ton Dodge, which had no the trailer brakes didn't work, and I had a 36-foot header on behind, and going up to the Del Bonita border from Cut Bank. That road's very windy, and when I'm trying to keep up, I hit the brakes and I could feel that trailer push the truck, and I was like, and it was like,
Wasn't the only pushing when that happened.
yeah, I had a couple pucker factor moments there.
That's not the part of the field I want to spread on. Raptor, yeah. When somebody says "uh-oh" with fireworks, you should run anyways. Volvo loaders count as tractors? Do we even have a Volvo loader for the game yet? And yes,
we have the old like BM thing, I think.
Ooh, I gotta find
BM
that.
218. Yeah, but it's not.
Who's got that hissing noise?
Yeah, I keep hearing it too.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
It's
I misaligned again with my feet where the maneuver is supposed to be going. Is it my steering wheel?
I don't know.
No.
First I thought it was myself.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's my fucking tractor.
Yeah,
it could be coming from the background of my mic.
Good, yeah.
I might be my steering wheel. I don't know. I don't hear it, so it could be me.
It literally sounds like an air leak from a tire's air leak.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you then.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
It happens every so often. Like it's not constant.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Nazgo, we have a lot of Amish guys here. I was going around in Street View actually, the one big Amish area, and they have stave silos that are put together out of old stave silos that were torn down. And we came across while we were going through it, we found a sealed silo that was a stave silo, and I thought that was the strangest thing ever. They took the roof off of a harvestor or a concrete sealed silo, and they put a stave entire silo under it, basically. And yeah, that loader is yellow, but I mean it's not my main equipment. Hey Jacob, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I just got off work not that long ago, and I figured I'd stream again tonight. Yeah, the nighttime streams are a little bit different from the normal hours streams. We just generally.
You mean the weekend streams?
More of like a podcast.
Yeah, we anything really goes on the Friday night streams. There's the.
I saw your video of the talking about the doctor's search. I'm like, yeah, I gotta join in on this.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Okay, so this field I don't. Maybe real mud doesn't work in multiplayer.
It should.
It should. I'm in a planted field and I'm not sinking in the ground. I want to go try my grass field.
That's pretty weird.
And I did have rides on, but I put just regular tires on just to see if it would actually sink. So.
Yeah, it probably is an exhaust leak on this thing. I mean, the last engine in this tractor had a bronze exhaust, or copper, whatever color that was supposed to be.
In what?
I'm making a joke about Black Sheep's tractor, the manifold, the exhaust manifold.
Oh yeah, that garbage.
Yeah. See, now we got the proper one put back on there. It's not some Jeep Cherokee exhaust manifold.
Go find a plowed field to go play around in. I don't think the real mud works on this multiplayer.
Some scripts don't work in multiplayer.
Well, I was kind of hoping it'd be fun to get people to get us get stuck and shit, and so that's why I added it in. I know it works in single player, but
I hope it works in single player. Or how the hell did Giants approve it? Sean, I'm gonna have to find.
Oh, it's.
Oh,
I
go ahead,
don't know
man.
whose video that is. Yeah, I do hear that. It's someone. Oh, it could be your. I don't know if it's your stream. Could it?
Oh, it could.
Oh, it's probably because I'm watching your stream and it's muted and it's just doing a hiss.
No, it's not it because I'm hearing it too and it's not doing that.
Well, if
okay.
it makes you feel any better, I'm not watching the stream and I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let me take my headset off.
I don't think it's your headset.
Yeah, I was just making sure it wasn't coming from my background.
No, I think it's someone in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna have to go find that video because that'd be interesting to see. They probably used a case combine in the video though, didn't they? Hey, Jacob, yeah, last weekend was awesome. I had a lot more viewers last weekend too. I'm not sure what's going on this weekend, but thanks to everybody who is already here. But yeah, I think Sundays are just more popular for me.
Saturday.
Yeah, I know today's Saturday. I'm talking last weekend. Sunday had like 3 times as many viewers.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's for the amount I stream on Twitch, I somehow managed to get affiliated last week. I hardly stream on it.
What's the appeal of Twitch? Because like I
don't know. I just use it because it's popular.
Yeah, I started on it when I did the odd stream on it back in the day, but I found that I did not like it. The entire platform I thought was junk. In my opinion, at least. The fact that you had to be logged in to watch the videos, first of all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, nobody's gonna, like, how are you expected to get anybody to watch your video?
Yeah.
You know, especially just wanted to...
I know what you mean.
Yeah. And
I have streamed to YouTube before, but...
I hear it can get pretty rough when you get monetized and you're swearing in your videos. But...
Oh, fuck, I don't give a shit.
My goal isn't to get monetized. I mean... Yeah, it'd be nice, but I mean, I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Everybody likes hanging out here. Everybody likes shooting the shit, so... Oh, this thing is loaded.
I've decreased this model from over 1,200 objects to 82.
Still the third weekend in August.
1 year I'm gonna do it, Smoking.
I
Probably
know
not this
you
year.
are.
Probably not this year.
Ah,
So
there's always next year.
I wonder if these skinny tires will get me stuck. If not, then it'll prove that the... Yep. Okay, so... Real mud mod doesn't work in multiplayer. Okay.
I have a love-hate relationship with these models because they're like 1,200 objects when he sends them to you.
Oh, he wants to make sure that you don't separate anything.
No, that means he can separate everything.
That's what I mean. That's so you don't have to. You just join it the way you want it.
Yeah, but it's so terrible and it's so annoying. But it's finally done. It's down to 82, which is still
I gotta adjust the
a lot. But there's a lot of things on this combine.
For a combine,
a lot of pulleys.
Yeah, it's not bad for a combine. I gotta.
There's like a lot of pulleys, a lot of rubber. The interior is detailed. It's got a detailed feeder house.
I was gonna say I gotta crank up my brake force on this loader because it is insane.
And now it's time for you
too
to.
low, I should say. Nazgul, sorry for the late response, but that bale trailer is available on BSL's Patreon, but it ain't worth the money, man. It is not worth the money. I am waiting because we are. There's a group of guys in the process of making way better ones. If you do want that style of wagon and you don't care about it being a tad on the small side, on my page, Next Gen's, what is it, the BT814 or something from H&S. It's the similar style where you can put them on, they won't roll away, but it's a little smaller. Doughboy, I didn't know you could stream on Twitch and still play music in the background. That'd be handy for doing ATS, but I would not want to do farm sim on it personally.
I can do. I stream my Spotify playlist all the time on Twitch. They will mute parts, segments of your videos for copyright songs, but half the shit I listen to is all copyright music anyway. So I just don't really give a shit about copyright laws, cause fuck it. Twitch is a free program you can use, and you should be able to listen whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then they got bought out by fucking YouTube or whatever.
Amazon.
Now they got Amazon and and they got copyright laws, so they'll give you shit if you play copyright. Well, they don't give you shit. They just mute parts of your video if you play copyright music on your
Yeah.
on your stream, they'll just mute parts of your video, which is not bad. But it's like YouTube. You put copyright music in your videos, and they'll say it's blocked or the ads can't be played on it. And I still do it, so.
Yeah. Hey, Smebby, you still there? Smebby?
No, he isn't.
Shit, I don't have any moderators left. I was gonna go get somebody to find out.
I am a moderator on your stream.
Yeah, no, I need a moderator in Discord. I don't know who Ryan is up there in the waiting area before we drag him in. I just dragged.
I've heard. I think I've talked to him before.
Ryan's one of my boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we'll drag him in. I wasn't sure. I've never seen him before, so I generally just drag in people that I'm either talking to in the chat or whatnot. Oh, he left already. Crap.
Knows. Or you know.
Yeah, people I know or people that I'm talking to, so I just drag them in instantly. But I'll drag him up if he comes back. I don't know if you want to message him or not, Mark.
I
Am I the only person that uses a piece of paper to mark the color mats of the things you're working on?
Yes.
I'm that
Nope.
stupid.
Nope, I do the same thing.
Oh, well, I'm not that good, so I had Blender that I get into that stuff. Hey, Ryan.
I don't think.
Hello.
Sorry,
no,
man.
I've been taking the wrong notebook to school. I've been
Ryan.
taking my modding notebook instead of my reading one.
Oh boy, Ryan, I
They're
didn't mean to
both
leave
red.
you. I didn't mean to leave you
Oh,
waiting
no.
up there.
Is it right here?
Oh,
Nope,
you're good.
that's my science.
I just didn't know who you were.
Oh, that's my old ass science notebook.
Oh, you're good, man.
Hey, Adam. I was hoping Smebby was here to answer the question,
We'll
but
just use Notepad.
Smebby made
Not work.
this maneuver. Wait, are you talking about the side slinger first of all? Are you talking about the 3112 or whatever it's called, the 3117? Because there's probably a better one coming out soon, I think.
Color.
Those Steiger STX tractors look pretty sweet, actually. I'm not gonna lie, for case stuff.
The Staggers are pretty nice.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do red.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna go to Racine, Wisconsin and see a John Deere. Yeah, 3114. Smebby was working on a Meyer Top Shot that he's going to release for free at some point, but he didn't give me any date or anything. He did say that he wanted to release it at some point. I have no idea when. I was hoping he would be here so I could just ask him directly for you. But I don't.
I'm here.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Apparently BSL's got the. Apparently he's got his 3114 on Patreon. I don't know what you want to do with that Top Shot now.
Oh, it'll come out.
All right. You know, if you want to save yourself $10, just wait for Smebby to release the Top Shot.
Or just
Yeah, I'll think about even reskinning it to be the
Frontier.
New Holland, is the same thing, and a Frontier.
Oh hell yes. Let me pull it up here so he knows what I'm talking about.
You know, no one in their life has ever seen a Frontier manure spreader.
I've never seen one, but you know damn well I'm gonna run it.
a Frontier.
One of these in the stream as soon as it shows up.
I've seen pictures of them.
I've seen, yeah, so have I.
On Frontier, made by John Deere.
No, Frontier is sold at the John Deere dealer, but it's stuff John Deere doesn't make anymore. So they sell it. They get other companies to make it, and they paint it off shade of John Deere green.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep, H&S, J&M, and another company are the main guys behind it.
I don't think I've ever seen one of the.
Because you can get Frontier grain car, which is just a J&M.
I mean, if you want to pay twice the price for something, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you're tacking on at least a 50% fucking payment on that for if you want the Frontier Top Shot.
It's you just talk. Okay, yeah, I do see. Okay, Google.
It's basically just a great value manure spreader.
It's basically like that New Holland he's got. It's just painted green.
It's an H&S. H&S made them for New Holland at the end, I think. The liquid tanks, Adam, those are all reskins of Appalachia's. What do you call that thing? The hools.
Oh, Tyson just killed a cow.
Oh, they just don't move, dude. He just.
Oh, I know.
He does that in just about every stream.
Yeah.
He had one stream where the poop pile was getting bigger because there was a cow under it.
I can't keep up with the manure pile right now. Like, it's spawning faster than I can spread it at the moment.
You always just get yourself a BGA and start selling the fucking shit.
No. I've got more than enough. If you haven't seen how far the load lasts in the field. Hey,
Oh,
Jacob. Oh, go ahead, John. Sorry.
You what? You got spray
precision farming.
variable spray rate?
Nope, precision farming, and I just crank up the manure.
Ah, okay.
Just dump it on the fields and just put in a whole layer. It's not fertilizer at this point. It's just a whole layer.
Has Giant fixed any of the issues in precision farming?
Oh yeah, they've had 2 updates, I think.
Where are you live at?
YouTube. It's
okay.
There's actually a channel that has a link to it. It says Tyson's YouTube.
Okay.
Save you from having to find it.
Fair enough.
And Jacob, to make cornstalk bales, you need a round baler or a big square baler, and then just turn off the straw chopper on your combine while harvesting corn. You'll actually see it in a couple minutes here. As soon as we roll into day 4 here, I should be harvesting corn, and I will show you how to do it. Should be. Don't quote me on it. I don't know when it's actually going to be ripe.
I can hear the police helicopter flying over in Calgary. Something must be going on.
Oh boy.
I didn't do it.
Mark, what'd you do?
We're not going to talk about that here.
Fair enough.
Hey Smebby, did you hear the bad news about the outlaw truck?
Yeah, I'm so sad.
Oh man.
What happened?
He's keeping it private, but I was making a reference to the fact that somebody's working on doing the same model anyways.
Dang, I'm so sad.
I'm heartbroken. I wanted that truck so bad.
I wanted the paragraph that went with it.
Okay, you caught me.
If you click and drag the mouse button and drag it down, I hear the glove box opened up and you can see a paragraph inside of it.
Wow.
I bet the mod desk is just like 4 miles long.
The sad thing is, there was actually a mod in, I think it was 15. When he uploaded it, he was like, you are not allowed to customize this. You cannot turn it into a pulling tractor or a drag car. And it was like, what the? Shut the. It's a freaking. You released it to the public. They can do whatever they want with it.
You know, that's the fastest way to get your tractor turned into a pulling tractor in this game. Is to tell people not to do it. Guaranteed.
I wonder what he's going to do when he finds out I took off his CNA stuff off of that 2388.
Oh, I'm just waiting to find out what he does when that other modder decides to post on Facebook about the fact that he's working on the exact same model of truck.
Well, the Outlaw isn't the 9370. It's Peterbilt.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah, it's a 379.
Oh, I wasn't even. So what are you working on?
International 9370. Eagle.
Damn it. Whatever.
Is that the same one Welker's have?
Yeah, it is. Damn it, Smebby! I was hoping it was the exact same thing.
That would have a Welker brand sticker on it, and you'll have like 10 million downloads.
Oh, I know, right?
Well, it's just a 379 though. I mean, there's better 379s out there public right now, but they're not on console, of course, so they're not cool.
I love the way you said that.
Just put the Lizard 379. You'll probably get like 10,000 console downloads.
Yeah, technically that truck was made when it was still International Harvester, right?
No.
Because somebody got an International Harvester truck on the mod hub.
Well, I don't think the brand is really the problem. I think it's the 2 million Polis that's the problem.
Oh yeah. I was hoping that you could put a Walker Farms logo on it. All right.
If you want to make money from Giants, just put a CD box in the mod hub, and you can make money from Giants.
I already made my money from Giants. I don't need no more.
It's got to be a 3-meter cultivator.
No, it's got to be
just
Fortnite card.
Yeah. or 4 different game box, just a model with a texture of Farm Sim on it.
Spevy.
Oh, listen,
Spevy, show him what you guys whipped up last night, because he's gonna love that. And you think the game boxes are?
That wasn't my doing.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Oh,
That was
what's
late
this?
Mitch. It's just a
What did he-
viable Fortnite
A Fortnite
gift card.
Yeah, Sean, I believe it about Racine. That's like every time I watch a big tractor power video, he talks about how they're made in Racine. Yeah, the corn picker doesn't leave stalks just because of the way it's scripted. In real life, it probably would, but I don't think it'd be worth your time to bail those up. Nazgul, how do you get the differentials to work? It's right here. You got to turn this setting on: manual, all-wheel drive, and differentials. And then from there to work. You're probably gonna want the latest version of this. It's on his GitHub, which is Mowgli12 GitHub. Just Google that, and it'll come up.
What mod's that?
The vehicle control add-on. Or if you have a steering wheel or whatnot.
I never even used it, and I had a steering wheel. I've just been using.
Oh, I love it, dude. It's what got me back into single player, because I can do this. Like I can lock the rear diff now.
Yeah. What's the difference between that and what's the difference between the vehicle control add-on and enhanced vehicle?
I think enhanced vehicle is really basic. It just adds shuttles and stuff. This is, as you can see, I'm actually in a quad range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can shift and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Braden, how long ago did you switch over? Because it only updates every 15 to 30 minutes. So you're probably waiting for it to update. If that's not the case, it's probably under the map, and you need to use the F11 menu if you have that installed, and do clear tip area where the manure spawns, and that'll delete everything that's tipped on the ground there. That'll solve your problem.
I'm gonna log off my server before I piss off any other guys, because the seasons will, the days will just get longer and.
All right. Oh, I'm a little off here, aren't I? Come on. I want to go. There. Oh, that's the best. Whatever. I guess it's lined up perfectly. Did Barker just come in here and leave? So did Cabe, wasn't he? Oh, they're probably playing on the server.
What do you got, a Mercer County server?
Yeah, but I never play on it.
No.
There's no point. I've put so much time and effort into the save game, I don't want to play multiplayer. And I got a few other reasons. All of them are cattle ranch.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta reset my PC. My pedals aren't working for farm sim.
Alright, man.
Only my clutch will work, my brake and my throttle aren't working, so.
Depending on how fast you go, it'll actually put you right back in this channel when your computer starts. If you don't close Discord, you just turn the computer off, it'll put you right back where you were.
Oh, sweet. Alright, I'll try that. I'll just reset it from here then.
If not, I'll drag you in because Smebby's AFK again.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, Hamburglar is actually a moderator as well. Should probably go refuel this loader.
You like running out of everything out of fuel, don't you, Tyson?
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. I can't wait till I start doing some ATS streams. Because you'll watch me crank the truck to get it to the pump. Like Counter Ranch witnessed. I wish I would have recorded that. Coasted like something like 70 miles, only to stop 3 feet short of the pump. So Cattle's like, now you done it. Now you gotta reset your truck. I'm like, no, I don't. I just sat there, and just kept pressing the enter button on my steering wheel in first gear.
I just watched that video about the McDonald's.
Oh boy,
that would be so funny to watch happen.
What about the McDonald's?
But hey, I just watched the McDonald's TikTok video there from Go and Cohen.
Oh boy, I better go watch that when I'm done here.
Yeah, you need to go watch that one, Tyson. That one's pretty freaking epic.
It's actually genius if you want to get 2 Big Macs. Yeah.
Hey, and Sierra Veteran Ranger, yes, there is a voice chat in this Discord. If you get the right roles, you should be able to see it. If you don't get a role, Ghost will be pissed.
Farm sim roll. That's it.
And we're talking about the Patreon that I'm subscribed to.
Oh boy.
You know, pay to win mods.
I'm just.
Anybody good ideas?
I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting to watch as there's a certain Patreon that likes to copy what another guy is doing and sell the same thing, but lower quality.
Is it related to construction mods?
No, it's not. Okay. It's related to let's just say English isn't his first language, and he's from Canada. We'll put it that way. And the guy who gets his stuff copied is also from the same province. So there's a guy copying, and then there's a guy doing the
QSL modding.
BSL. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he saw that Jono had a 3114, so he made the exact same thing, but it looks like crap. And then Smokey made the top shot. Smokey's gonna release the top shot as soon as he finds out that BSL's selling the 3114. Just to undercut him. Just to have the exact same thing but better out there for free.
It is up and for sale right now.
Watch.
Is it actually? Oh my god. Oh.
It's downloaded it.
Oh, Smebby's not.
It has...
Smebby's not that. Smebby's not done what he wants to do with it. Like he said earlier, he wants to add all the variants of it.
After driving around in fence on my game for so long, I got in a quad track that only goes 26. That is slow as fuck.
God damn it. I hate it when that happens. Sometimes my 4440 only goes, I think it'll do about 29, but the 28, but the 3020 does 31, and sometimes I have to experience that, which I guess isn't about the same.
They should only be like, oh, I guess, are you talking kilometers per hour?
Yeah, kilometers, yeah.
Okay. I was like, they only go like 19.6.
No, I'm talking metric. Wait, Adam, does Holstein Modding have a Patreon? That guy could not mod his way out of a paper bag. In fact, I had to. He accused me of not releasing the exact same thing he released. I mean, it was his half-ass edit to Jono's Forage Box, but I fixed all the damn errors that was loaded up with. I found out later that one of the animations was fucked up, so I gotta go back and fix that at some point. But yeah, I literally fixed his errors and released the same thing on my page because it was Jono's property and intellectual property, I guess is the correct term. So I was free to do whatever the hell Jono said I could do with it.
That's nice land.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
Who did he steal the DM 4,000 gallon slurry tanker from?
Does it not just look like a hool?
Kind of, but not.
He probably just slightly remodeled it. He does know his way around Blender, but how many errors does that shit spreader got?
Just a moment.
BSL, Adam. BSL doesn't release anything. He literally just leaves it on his Patreon and says he'll release it when it's done. But the problem is the guy doesn't know how to release it. Yeah, somebody release it for him. God. Yeah, the problem is he doesn't.
A bunch of texture or vehicle shader errors.
Oh yeah.
When you say you're gonna release it when it's done, but it never gets finished.
Well, he doesn't
There's
know how to
always
finish
something
it.
that needs to be added.
Well, no, he doesn't know how to finish it, dude. He can't fix the errors.
Exactly.
Me and Spemmy were doing it for him at one point, but we realized this guy's a con artist, and we're not doing anything for him anymore. And then then all of his buddies were in here starting shit with Jono. We banned them all, and then he banned me from his Discord. BSL banned me from his Discord. I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. Go be a nobody somewhere else.
Who sells stuff on Patreon? Wow, a lot of people. There's a few people who sell a lot of stuff on Patreon for Farm Sim.
Yeah, but nobody has done it like BSL is literally, like and BSL's gotten away with it for so long too.
Sounds like that guy by the name of Andrew McCullen.
Who's that?
Old Iron 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh right, you told me about him.
Oh yeah. It was funny because in 17 he had all this old school shit, and it was private. Somebody got fed up with it and released the Old Iron just mega pack on freaking Mod Hub US. And,
is that where all this stuff came from? What was all in it?
yep. Oh, there were cleaners, internationals, Alice Chalmers, tractors, combines.
Oh boy.
The John Deere like Soundgarden series tractors, 4010, just
ran out of fuel.
everything.
Ran out of fuel in the shit loader. I ran out of fuel. God damn it.
Boy.
Yeah, Spebby doesn't have a Patreon as far as I know yet.
He needs one.
God. No, he said he was just gonna undercut fucking BSL. That's what he told me, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be spreading his secrets out there, but he's not here to hear me, so Kyle's not gonna tell him, right?
He'll get over it.
Yeah, he'll get over it.
Right about now he comes back in.
Yeah.
kind of like what's his name? That one night we were in here talking about him. He comes in.
I just realized I can talk about. Sorry, I was gonna say I can talk shit about BSL all I want because he doesn't understand what I'm saying.
But, are you guys hearing the slight like fuzz every once in a while, or is it just me?
No,
Okay.
there's a few of us hearing it, so.
I think my headset's probably on its way out, even though it's brand new.
But you weren't lighting up. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like usually your name lights up when you talk.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
It could just be Discord.
It could be from the stream too. It could be picking up just something.
Oh well, I'm not listening.
Yeah, but I'm not watching the stream. I can't hear you.
I think it's Discord. Could be the voice, something to do with the voice, because there's so many of us in here.
I was gonna say you got too many shitheads in here and doesn't know how to handle it.
That could be it too, right? I mean, we only have so much. Discord only allows you so much bandwidth per channel.
Unless you
boosted.
Yeah, and then you can get the extra bandwidth.
Yeah, I bought Nitro. I got the first month free, and I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty handy to be able to upload shit, large files.
Yeah, I did that too, and now I pay for it every month.
For $10 a month, man, I don't care. It's handy as hell.
I know it's worth it, but
I've got so many subscriptions per month I can't even keep up with. So
I know I need to go through my bank account and figure out what subscriptions I'm paying for.
I know I've got.
Oh, somebody once told me to put them all on one credit card, just so you know where they all are.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I've got.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I do, or most of them should be because they're all on my debit card, but also are 10,000 other transactions a month.
I've got a preloadable Visa card, and I have most of all my subscriptions on it. Like I think, I've got Spotify, Crave, and then. Well, Crave was free because through my cell phone provider for 3 months, so.
Be right back.
You willingly got a cell phone with Bell?
No, I've got Virgin.
Oh, okay.
I left TELUS because TELUS was charging me way too. I was paying way too much for at TELUS, and I was with them for like 7 years. I'm like, yeah, I need to change, so.
I left my.
Go ahead. I had an old iPhone 7 and I was paying I think I was paying like 120 to 140 a month to TELUS, and then I went from it was 120 something a month, and I left TELUS. Went to Virgin, and I got more data, and I was only paying like $90 a month with.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm with Fido. And I find that they all pretty much charge about the same. The only reason I'm with Fido is because it's my brother's account, and he signed up for it years ago, but he got a phone through the company he works for at one point, so he just gave me the account so it wouldn't, so he wouldn't have to close it because they kept giving him such amazing loyalty offers. So, like, they constantly offer me phones for free, even though they don't do free phones kind of deal anymore, as far as I understand. Like not the cheap ones, right? So when but then I usually buy my shit outright. But I'm like, oh well, if they're gonna give me this for free, no. How the fuck did it work?
You have to sign a contract for so many.
Yeah, it was a contract, but there was something different. There was something different about them offering it for free.
You pay so much. It's like, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I know what it was. Okay, so you sign a contract, but you know how they have the tab system?
Yeah.
So they had it set that normally if you were just a new customer, you'd go in and you'd have to pay on the tab, but they gave me the phone for nothing, and my plan didn't cost any more, and I got more data.
Oh wow.
I have Verizon because that's the only cell phone that works in northeast Nebraska.
Well, I've got a Verizon prepaid phone for when I'm done in the States, and oh, I love it. I love having the unlimited data. Oh, it's amazing.
I can imagine.
Prepaid phone for $80 for unlimited data. I'm like, geez, I can watch. I was watching Netflix and stuff on rainy days in the camper.
I was gonna ask where you lived when you guys were out on the road.
Campus.
Oh yeah.
We had a big, I think it was a 40 or 50 foot triaxle.
Holy camper. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna need one of those. Have a good one, Wisconsin Dairy Farmer. Thanks for tuning in.
We towed it with service truck. The service truck was good. My first year working for the guy, we built the service truck. He bought the cab, he bought the chassis, and then he bought the service body. And I did a lot of work on the service body, painting and grinding off, washed and everything. And
what is your service truck?
Owen.
It's a Freightliner FL112 10 with a 10 speed.
Oh shit.
Oh, and guess what? So remember, like when I asked you, I don't know. Oh, he's not.
I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, and remember, like a couple days ago, I asked you like how you would set like height, so it'd be like even all the way through the map. I figured it out. Set terrain height by spline. So cool.
And it's the
We figured it out. All right, I'll be back.
Please don't.
Freightliner, it was a 10 speed. It's got I think it's 450 horsepower engine. I think it's either a kitty cat engine or it's a Cummins engine. It's got 400 something horses, and it's just single axle. It's got air brakes, but it's speed governed, which sucks. Top max is out at 110, and the boss has got a computer where we can remove the speed governor, but he won't remove the speed governor on it. So
no one's gonna notice in Montana.
No. Oh, it dog fucks going up the hill pulling the camper though.
Oh, I believe it.
Tyson, is there any mods that like conflict with VCA?
I haven't found any yet, but I think maybe drive control, whatever it's called, or real enhanced vehicle probably would.
That's space, the one with space. I don't know.
Yeah, the one that adds the shuttle control.
Yeah, like I just went on ETS and my pedals work fine there, but
were they working before in Farm Sim?
I reset yeah, like they worked before, and then I did a whole Farm Sim mod thing.
Okay.
In 2 folders, and I put them both together because I was gonna try and run all my mods on one.
I got an idea. Go to your mods folder and sort it by file size, and then figure out what scripts you're running. If any of them have anything to do with driving or vehicle physics, take them out one by one and add them back in.
That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I don't know of any off the top of my head. NCR Veteran Ranger, you need to go to the Game Rolls channel to get a roll, and then join the stream waiting area, and we'll drag you in.
I was gonna say, what else?
Hey Carson, I have no idea. I've never ran tracks at anything in this game.
Saucy track? You mean sushi tracks? I know there's check JHHG combines might have sushi tracks.
I think they do. I don't have any of them installed at the moment. I don't need anything that big.
The combines don't have
extended driving.
His 8R has CC tracks on it.
Yeah, I think his 8R does.
Extended driving.
That might do it. Yeah, that would probably actually.
I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what that is either. I'd pull that just to try it. What's all in great demand right now? Holy shit. Oats again.
We've got a
sugarcane.
I just started a new save on Chellington on my server, and we've gotten all these great demands, and we're still waiting for shit too. All these great demands, high prices, and we got nothing to sell. And I was like, oh, great demand, oh, we got nothing. Great, another great demand, got nothing.
Have a good one, Adam. Thanks for tuning in, man.
I'm out of
No, the custom harvester I worked for, he just got a farm plate. He managed to put farm plates on one of his Peterbilts and one of his and then the service truck, because they've got about 25 acres and it's classified as farmland. So he applied for something and he managed to get farm plates so he can run red diesel in the service truck. He can run dyed diesel in the service truck, and anyone without the air brakes license can drive it legally. Without getting, because with anything with farm plates and air brakes, single axle, you don't need air brake.
Awesome.
You don't need an air brake. In Alberta, you don't. If you're with the service truck has, if any truck has air brakes, and it's farm plated, as long as it's being used for. As long as it's going from field to wherever, you can use it on the road. As far as I know, I think.
Yeah, no, I just... You were saying that, and it's like, ooh, that shit don't fly in the U.S. If you have a truck and you're driving it on the highway, that motherfucker better have clear fuel in it.
If it's farm plated, then I can have the red diesel in it.
Not in the United States.
Not in Ontario either.
Wait, what? Farm plates not allowed to dyed diesel?
Not in Ontario.
Not even the States?
No.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get Mountain Dew.
Okay. Well, in Alberta, you can have red diesel in the semis. So any diesel vehicle which has farm plates, even pickup trucks, can have dyed diesel in them in Alberta.
Dyed diesel is the best diesel.
Not here.
Just don't get caught. just
not saying that I haven't. I've done it before, but
if I had a Volkswagen, I would do it. Like, they're never gonna dip the tank on a Volkswagen.
My dad wants clear diesel in his Case I8s back east, because my dad actually had to get back into farming because he was semi-retired, and the guys we rented who would rent our land backed out on us last year, and so my dad's got to go back into farming so he can make money.
Keep all the equipment.
Oh, he's got all the equipment. Yeah, he's still got all. He's only got 2 tractors. He's only down to 2 tractors. He sold one.
What did he have?
So, he used to have a Case 1594, which is a UK spec, which we brought over when we moved from the UK. And then he's got a 5140, which is also UK spec, which he bought in the UK and got shipped over in a container. All of our equipment's from all my dad's equipment's from the UK, except for the Ford 3600 he's got. So.
Why would you guys buy UK spec equipment? Just because it's faster on the road?
Nope, cheaper. Cheaper
really?
Secondhand. Yep. Yeah. Secondhand. Cheap. UK equipment in the UK is a lot cheaper secondhand.
Oh.
And UK tractors have pickup hitches, and it's like you don't even have. A lot of the UK tractors have pickup hitches. You don't even have to get out of the. You don't have to get out of the cab to hook the trailer up. You just hook it up and line it up, and it'll hook up and it'll draw it into the tractor and it'll lock. And the only time you got to get out is to hook the hoses and stuff up.
Yeah, I know what do you call it, a pickup hitch? Because we call
them pickup hitches.
Yeah, I gotta remove them from just about everything I fucking edit.
Yeah.
I've seen some of that before where they've got like it's all fucking contained. It'll hook your PTO and your hydraulics and everything up all at once.
That's
not in person, but I've seen videos of like.
Yeah, I have seen videos of like that too. So
It might have been a chrome baler or something I was watching on that one time.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
We got a thunderstorm.
Yeah. Also, we got all of our equipment's from the UK. I think my dad's planting soybeans for the first time this year. So soybeans have been grown on our land before, but my dad's planting them. He's just doing wheat and soybeans. So.
Do you guys not grow soybeans in the UK?
They do have beans in the UK, I think, but a lot. Our main crop used to be dried yellow eye beans, just dried beans.
Oh yeah.
And that ended because there wasn't people weren't buying them, and all of our orders stopped. So. And then my dad just kind of got out of farming and just let the guy rent all our land because he could make more money per year from the farmer renting our land than what he was making. So
yeah,
because we've only got 200 acres back east, and 90 acres of it's farmland, and the rest's all woodland. So my dad works it all himself.
That's not too bad then.
It's not too bad. He's one of the. I'm not gloating. He's always he's usually the first guy in the fields in our area, which is usually a.
He's the one that makes everybody else get the sprayer out.
Oh, I've seen my dad in the field as early as
Dude, that set height ice line is genius, dude. I have the smoothest roads in the history of the world.
I think the earliest I've seen my dad in the field is like end of March.
Holy shit.
That's in Nova Scotia. That's in Nova Scotia, but that depends on how good the winter is, though.
Yeah. Hey, Adam, that didn't take long. So, John, how does a pickup hitch work with a, say, like this bale wagon over here, where you have like a...
Where you have just the pin type hitch?
Yeah. Where it's got...
A lot of the... a clevis hitch, you mean?
Yeah, like this.
A lot of UK tractors will have a separate hitch. You just remove a couple pins from the bottom, etc., and you just slide the hitch in and then add a couple pins. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My dad's tractor's got the whole thing can be removed, and then he just turns it sideways and it turns it into a pintle hitch or a clevis hitch.
Like a drawbar.
Drawbar hitch, yeah.
Okay.
So it's just he just moves a couple pins and pulls it out, and it turns it into a regular pin hitch.
That's actually kind of cool. So what about UK tractors also have that high mount trailer hitch? What are those for?
I honestly don't know much about those high mount ones. Honestly, I think they're fucking stupid because they look ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
And they annoy the shit out of me, but I don't know what they're really used for. You'd probably have to ask someone who's more of a European person, or...
I do know a guy. I'll ask him when I get a chance.
They're more used in Germany and stuff. A lot more UK tractors are pickup style hits, low hitch style, and there's very few I've seen which have the middle hitch, etc. Most UK tractors come with air brakes now. Like everything's got it. Mostly all the UK trailers and stuff have air brakes.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably get like a 6000 series, John, or it used to be 6R now, like a small one.
6R, they'll come with airlines and everything.
Yep. Even a 5R. The fact that you guys don't have 5Rs in the UK is kind of strange.
Well, some of the the 5R's not too big of a tractor.
They don't
more
make,
of a utility
what I'm saying is they don't have 5Rs here. It only goes to the 5M.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm back.
Most of the tractors that you buy now, and even in like the States and stuff, will have air brakes on them if they go any faster than 30 mile an hour, right?
But yeah. I think you can probably get them custom ordered with air brakes, but I haven't really seen a US style tractor with air brakes yet, but I could be wrong. Like if
our
I've seen
We have an 8295R
awesome.
that's got air brakes on it.
Hmm.
But it's got the high-speed transmission and shit in it. It'll run 33
Yeah.
or 34, whatever the fuck it runs.
I can't believe how good this map actually looks in autumn.
Because, well, sure, majority of all the UK tractors are on the road all the time because the fields are so small, so they're doing more road work than what we do here in the States of Canada, where there's a lot of grid roads and stuff in the prairies, so they have to have the air brakes and stuff on them.
More time on the road than in the field.
Yeah.
How was it?
We don't even have a field. I mean, our smallest field is 40 acres.
It's like half the size of my farm in this game.
Tyson, that was the mod.
And then, and then we go from 40 to.
Oh, go ahead, Kyle.
Yeah, we go from 40, and then our next smallest field is 120. I guess we do have a few little patches. Gene has a few little patches, the guy we work with, so he's got a couple like 8-acre patches, but then we've got like 2 600-acre fields, a lot of 160-acre fields, and a lot of 320-acre fields. But
where's this?
Nebraska.
Ah.
Fuck, I'm almost pulling a Tyson here.
I think
we used to have a field that was 1,800 acres in one spot.
Almost ran out of fuel.
Oh boy.
That almost happened to me today in my case. I had about 15 liters left by the time I refilled it, and I bought it from it was the first tank from News, so and I had I've got about 5 hours on it, so 5 hours and.
Wait, hold on here. I got a lot of manure to spread at the other farm. No, not yet. I got some slurry because I let it run out, so I gotta. One of these streams I have to install that little tiny hool that somebody sent me. If I still have it, I might have to ask them to send it back because I think I lost that on my old phone when it broke.
I think you can get it over at KCS.
Is it just? Yeah, it is somewhere in KCS. It must be it's in the mod channel there, I think.
Yeah, that's where I got it at. They got a new one in there that was a UDIN that made it look a little bit nicer.
Oh, you're gonna need that. Okay, I'm trying to think what I'm doing here. I gotta do something with these calves. Oh, they need hay, and then I need to move some to the other farm.
Say one thing, I hope the place I'm going to be staying at for my nets has got decent internet because it's going to be a long season with single player if I got shitty ass internet. Because I won't be able to play multiplayer.
Hey, Wade Mitch, I didn't know you were here. Yeah, I mean, I spent years not being able to play multiplayer because the internet sucked.
Well, I've got 1,085 hours in Farm Sim, and it's all multiplayer hours.
You know,
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
I'd say 99%. I'd say 99% of it's multiplayer hours.
What do you do for a living, Wade? And John, I honestly, thinking back to FS 2011, the multiplayer was more fun before we had servers. I'm not gonna lie. It just felt better. Maybe it was just because there's a huge gap in my ability to play multiplayer until about 17. But
FS11 were before, and yeah, FS11 was when you had the hosted servers, and
yeah,
it was good because as long as the host had a good internet connection,
yep,
it was nice. The nice thing with when the dedicated servers came out, that's changed everything because you didn't have to wait for your buddy to get online or etc. and you didn't have to. The server was up 24/7 in 15 and stuff, so you were able to just go on and come and go whenever you need. You don't have to wait for someone to come on the server, etc., etc. So
that's not too bad, Wade Mitch. It sure beats having to. Sure beats today. I had to shovel about 600 pounds of powdered iron off the floor because somebody left a bin open. Yeah, well, it was only partially open. That's the worst part. So I panicked and closed it. At least I thought I closed it. I opened it all the way, backed the forklift up another 10 feet, and now all of a sudden the pile was 3 times the size of what it was. And I was fucking pissed. Hey Josh, not much. Just been we were bailing, and now we're waiting for the storm to stop. So we'll probably wait another day. So now I'm just moving, gonna be moving heifers over to the heifer pen, and then I'm gonna move some hay and or some wrap bales over to the heifer pen as well. Hey Carson, how's it going?
I kind of just can't wait to get back to work. I've been off since October, so I haven't been able to find work here in Calgary because, so I just been pulling the pogey.
Oh boy.
the pogey life.
I haven't heard somebody say that since my grandma said it once. Apparently it's a Canadian saying, but I haven't.
Yeah, it's a Canadian thing for unemployment.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's, I make more on pogey than I did on CRB, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I was laid off for 10 weeks last year. One day I did 13 hours in the game. I wish I was streaming back then. I would have had a YouTube partnership in a week.
I think the longest I've can't remember the longest I've streamed for.
Finally got the automatic mode to work in the VCA. You had to turn on single reverse gear to get it to work.
$100 a night? Wow. Wade's making not bad. $100 a night for 6 hours of work. That's not bad, Wade.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Here I'm going to.
Oh God.
Alright, that's the last of the cabs to be moved.
Sorry about that. Sorry y'all had to hear that.
What the hell did you do?
I picked the color on a pickup truck and it was really fucking ugly.
Oh boy.
1970 freaking Ford F-250 that was like bright pea green or neon green. Oh God.
So you like my ex-wife.
Huh?
This is Expendables really needs to redo their horsepower on this truck, because no way in hell is a 6.2 liter non-turbo diesel gonna pull 6 fucking fat heifers down the road at 96 kilometers an hour that fast.
It's Expendables. What do you think? Half the mods.
Yeah, this is supercharged variant, but why would you want it? Look at this thing. I'd be lucky if I'm doing 40 kilometers an hour at this point.
Wait, what? Seriously? It's got a gun rack in the back of it? Cool.
This thing?
No.
Oh.
Truck I'm playing with and looking at.
You know, I don't mind this thing. I might never upgrade from this truck. Although it would be nice to have something with a bed on it instead of a flatbed.
Mark, I have a project for you in the near future.
No.
Oh, Mark.
Oh god, Mark, he's back here with the demanding stuff.
No, actually, I haven't demanded anything lately. I've been kind of calm and collective.
Very good,
Yeah.
Paul.
Oh, my windshield wipers just broke. Oh, you guys have to wait for it to catch up.
It wasn't me.
Oh, Mark, any luck on the bi-directional with those errors?
It's been kind of a little bit of a headache, but we're kind of getting a little somewhere. We've made like one headway.
Yeah, I could probably fix them, but I want to finish my other stuff, like I said, before I start anything.
March 14th last year was the first day my dad was in the field. The grind was just about soft enough. There was still a tiny bit of, there was just a small bit of frost, but he was still able to fly. So March 14th is the earliest my dad's been in the field, and that's in Nova Scotia.
Hey, Alan, how's it going? That reminds me, John, I gotta plant my peppers for this year. I'm only gonna do a few. Not like last year. I had fucking like 15 in the backyard of my apartment. My neighbors just thought I was fucking nuts. But let me tell you, those fucking things are delicious when they don't come from the grocery store.
What kind of peppers you growing?
I had habanero, jalapeno, and bell peppers. And when I did the bell peppers, I did all of the colors. So I had the white ones, the purple ones, green, red, orange, like the ones that ripen from green to all the different colors as well. But then I had ones that were like a whitish green that when they ripened, they turned either purple or I can't remember what the other color was, or chocolate. It was called. It was like a brown color.
You can grow Mexican peppers in Canada? I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean Mexican peppers?
Habaneros.
Yeah, that was actually the plant that did the best. Yeah, the trick is to start them on the second week of March indoors. They have to be started indoors and they can't go outside till like the middle of June.
That's not surprising though.
Something ate the entire top off of it, so it sprouted a new top and made a fucking massive bush. Like there's probably like 70 peppers on it when I dropped it off at my parents' place when we moved. I had no intention of eating those things, but I paid my sister-in-law $5. She took a bite out of one of them. It ate it like just a raw habanero.
I'm about to post a picture in the lobby. I'm going to say the Saskatchewan farmers are a different breed. Look at that vehicle pulling the auger.
That's gangster right there. All it needs is a captain behind it.
Well, Carson, hopefully you get this message. Otherwise, you'll have to rewatch the rest of the stream. Or I guess you can plug your iPad in.
Funny story for you.
Oh, did somebody drag NCR Veteran Ranger in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Glenn's waiting as well. Hey man, how's it going, man?
Going great.
That's good.
I love listening to your streams while playing your map.
Thanks, man. I'm boring by myself when I stream, but I realize if I can get a few people in here just talk about farming, it's a pretty enjoyable experience, and everybody loves to talk about farming while playing Farming Simulator. Apparently,
this Discord chat's more. It's more active than what my Discord is when I'm streaming on my server.
I didn't know we were supposed to talk farming in here. Jeez.
We could change that, man.
On Friday nights we talk about Dr. Seuss apparently, and it gets people just rolling out of their chairs laughing.
Yeah, I saw the video and I was like, yeah, I gotta come in here. What gets another thing is, I saw Hasbro has gone from Mr. Potato Head to just plain Potato Head.
We were talking about that just before the stream. That's what got us
That's not the plain potato head. It's gender neutral
it's
potato head.
It's gender neutral.
Go watch for about 20 minutes of the stream last night if you wanna hear some funny shit about the potato head thing.
Your generation's fault, Ryan.
Huh? Don't blame my generation on this.
It's your generation.
Okay, it is my generation. I don't claim my generation. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
I'm part of that generation, and I'm going out and getting a truck that's 10 times older than I am.
I'm prouder than you. I'm proud of you too. It just fills my heart with joy. I'm not even gonna lie. Roll call, buddy. Roll call.
It's not the generation. It's the city.
Yeah.
Oh,
because there's people my age that are like that. Trust me, I've seen some stupid shit from people that have when they talk about farming on Facebook from people that have never left the city of Toronto. Or whatever city they live in.
Don't get me started. Holy shit.
Oh man, just don't go to Toronto. Sorry to anybody watching this stream that lives in Toronto has to deal with those kind of people.
Do they have good
My
pot?
uncle's got a farm in Oshawa.
Wait, what?
My uncle's got a farm in Oshawa, a pumpkin farm, and so like in October he gets a ton of tourists.
Oh
It's
no!
just down the 407 right from Toronto.
Oh no!
So probably like 2 or 3 years ago, like he does wagon rides out to the field.
Oh boy.
And so he's got an old 46. He's got all old John Deere, but I was on the 4620, and it rolls a ton of coal. Like, and I mean a ton. I was going up the hill, and I had, it was a whole family. Like there was probably, it was like I was pulling tandem wagons, and the first wagon was full of people, right? And we go up this hill. And I was going up, like, it's a power shift, right? So you just got your 8 gears. I think I went up in like 4th or 5th, and so it's pretty high of a gear to be going up pulling people. And I was bogging a little bit, and I just got on the throttle, and it just smoked black, went all over them. And it was all of them were they just all looked at me, and I said, "Hey, you never been out here?" So I said, "That's what happens when you run old tractors." I said, "Fuel pumps are turned up." I said, "Shit happens." They all got they got on the new 6430 with def and all that crap after that.
I'd take a ride on that 4620.
Oh dude, it was pretty awesome. They're fun.
The best
is
when
4020, 4620, whole bunch of nice stuff.
The best is when you go to the plow match. They take you in with the hay racks, and you get some guy with a power shift, and he's going down the road, and every time he bumps the gear, everybody fucking falls forward.
Apparently, Golden Grain Energy in Iowa is going to have the largest grain bin in 2021 at 2.2 million bushels.
Yep.
Someone's going to build a bigger one just to say they did.
I should build one and build a house inside of it. You know what? Fuck y'all.
An apartment complex. Like, that's a big fucking grain bin.
Yeah. The year before not last year, but in 2019, the guy's son, the guy I worked for, his son said they climbed the grain elevator in Haxton, Colorado, while they were drunk. Because we stay at the rodeo grounds in Haxton, and the big grain elevator is just literally right next door to it, and they scaled the side of it and climbed up where the conveyors are inside, where the conveyor belts are on the gangway and stuff.
Oh my god.
They climb. I can't. They might have been drunk. I can't remember, but they said alcohol was involved.
You pretty much have to to pull a stunt like that.
I did some stuff like that smoking pot when I was about 19. We climbed a 130-foot grain leg and went to go up there to see a couple of counties over. And, needless to say, I might have got paranoid when the wind started blowing, and they may or may not have to call the fire department.
That's ironic, Mark.
The worst part was he worked for that fire department. Now they make fun of him for it.
I'll always catch shit when I talk about that.
Come on. God, you fucking skid steer. Come on.
Why did you join the fire department? Women.
Oh, it's like fucking front wheels are off the ground, that's why.
Busted people.
There.
Can't rhyme.
Alright, let's read the chat here. Jesse Clark, I remember when that happened. That guy's a legend. That was in the news. That was shared on everywhere on Facebook. Wade, the guy who had the Chevy 2500 HD and pulled the semi trailer with an air compressor, or did he just set an air tank to release the brakes?
Yes, I saw that.
What?
That was in Norfolk County. That was in Norfolk County.
Yeah, he lives in Bell River.
Just backed over my skid steer. Fuck's sakes.
He lives in Bell River. He goes to Putnam every day with that thing.
Does he?
There's a guy around. There's a guy around here that
every day
delivers
down
New
the
Wilson
401
grain.
I think it's like 48 bales of straw.
Is that legal?
On the 401 every day.
Because
well, it is to him. He's got an international 40. He's got an international 4900 now. He went through the scales in Putnam and got pulled in. And he pulled out of that place. Like he drove out of that place with the truck and trailer still loaded. So it has to be legal.
But he was the OPP made him think about him. Like they busted him for doing that.
Yeah, but then he went through the scales after and he made it through. And now he's got an international 4900.
Oh god.
With a, it's just a frame. He lives like literally 5 maybe 15, 20 minutes away from me.
So hold on, you're at the if you're watching the stream, you have to catch up. But do you remember when the OPP pulled over a guy pulling one of these wagons behind his truck, loaded with bales, and fined him, and they got roasted on Facebook so bad they actually took the post down? You have to wait for it'll catch up in a second.
You mean one of them red trailers?
Yeah, he was pulling one of those, and they first they gave him shit because he didn't have straps on it. But I'd never seen anybody put straps on a bale trailer. But yeah, they got roasted so bad they had to take the post down.
Yeah. Not to cut you off, Tyson, but did anybody
I
see
never
the...
put straps. Like we load haze and we never put straps. Never.
Yeah, I've never seen. Unless it's going on a semi-trailer, I've never seen.
Yeah, like semis we tarp every semi we load, but that's...
Just so that the hay is there when you get where you're going.
Yeah, exactly.
Just be a pile of twine.
Going 80 opposed to fucking 25 mile an hour.
Yep.
Did anybody see the post about down in Australia, the guy hauling the excavator on the trailer, and he had I think it was 2 straps holding it on the trailer instead of the 20-some that was required.
What do you mean? Just put it in park. Just drive it up there, put it in park, it'll stay.
I'm like, wow.
I was scrolling Facebook and I saw somebody tied down a skid loader. They just put the straps right over the skid loader. Wasn't actually strapping it down. Like how you strap it down right in FS.
Oh my god.
I saw a guy this morning at the truck stop when I was getting breakfast. He had a gooseneck, like a long ass fucking gooseneck behind a 3/4 ton pickup with a lawnmower, like a massive fucking lawnmower like you used to mow like golf courses and shit.
Oh shit, yeah.
It had that on the front, and it had a couple 4-inch straps across the top of it. And then he had like an old military Jeep in the middle that had a strap across the bumper, like it was looped up across the top of the bumper, pulling it towards the back of the trailer. And then he had some kind of little like loader on the back of the trailer with the bucket of the loader on top of the cab of the Jeep.
Oh,
and then there was a strap going across the... I should have took a fucking picture of it. There's a strap going across the top of the bucket, like holding the bucket down on top of the cab, and then a strap going around the back of the loader, like across the weights on the back of the loader, pulling it towards the front of the trailer.
Oh. That hurts my heart.
Oh, I laughed so fucking hard.
You guys hear about Amazon tweaking the new logo because it looks like people are comparing the new logo with Hitler's face?
I seen that.
Saw that.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, Jesse, that's hilarious. He says we got a guy locally that pulls a gooseneck with a Colorado, hooks it to the bumper hitch and just uses it to move ponies. I once saw a Ford Ranger pulling its own custom built gooseneck trailer.
That would be pretty one.
It was like it had tiny little wheels on it. It was like what's the point? Why does it need to be a gooseneck? Why can't it just be a bumper pull? But whatever.
There's a guy.
Because sometimes
out here
the Ford Ranger's gotta feel special too.
Yeah.
There's a guy out here that delivers new Wilson grain trailers with a 1-ton Duramax.
Fuck! I saw a guy. I saw
going down the interstate all the time with like the big Wilson 50-foot with a triple axle, like the tag axles on them and shit, just pulling them down the highway with a fucking pickup. Just,
The local Case IH dealer back east where I'm from is selling a 2018 Farmall. This just came on my Facebook. 2018 Farmall 50, 705 Rs with a front 3-point hitch. I had to look at the picture because I saw the hitch. I'm like, is that what I thought? What I'm seeing on a little Farmall 50?
Why would you have a front 3-point on that?
Well, it looks like it's could have been an orchard tractor or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
Could have been. Looks like it might have been an orchard tractor because it's a small tractor. So
what do you get front 3-point in an orchard though?
Probably front forklift or something.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I don't know.
That'd be about it.
It could be that, or it might be how they mounted some sort of guard so that you don't wreck the trees.
Could be, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that would be it too.
I'm
about
gonna
the
take a look.
Okay, back to the ratchet straps. I have a meme for you guys. I'm gonna post.
Holy shit, dude! You need a new bike.
Yeah, I know.
Mark, is that what I used to sound like?
I didn't even know you had a bike.
No, you're kinda gay.
You just sit here muted all the time, man.
Kinda gayer.
So that bad too, though.
It's still pretty bad, but
Jesse.
it's not bad.
Oh,
Right.
It's better though.
Sorry,
Must have been.
Go ahead.
It looks like it must have, that tractor must have been Fort Orchard. It's got remotes. It's got two. It's got a single remote hookup. Well, two remote hookups on the front. So it must have been something hydraulic on the front.
Yeah.
Okay, that picture I would do for an ounce of weed.
The fun part about this map is finding the door triggers.
Yeah, I had that issue already.
I thought about resizing them all, but then I realized how many I'd have to do it, and it's like, they work. Just back away and go up to them again until it says open or close.
Yeah, you just gotta like move over, back away.
Lights.
Camera.
Camera.
Action.
What? Dare I even ask?
Lights around the grain legs.
What?
Lights around the grain legs.
Talking about... I left a light in here, or what? I'm confused.
No, it needs the lights around the grain leg.
Oh. Nah.
You gotta remember, I'm old. I can't see as well in the dark.
Hey, I got that same problem.
Huh?
Paul can hear that comment.
Someone just posted a picture on my Facebook timeline. It says, "Guess I'm next," and it's a picture of Mr. Noodles. And someone below they changed it to gender-neutral noodles.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
What's coming?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Either one could be, because it's got to be a gender-neutral activity.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, they use a Silverado to pull tandem trailers. Oh my God.
I wish I could find a photo of the guy here in town that pulls a freaking bumper pull trailer with a little Bobcat skid loader on it behind like a 92 Chevy S10 extended cab. You want to talk about something freaking hilarious?
God.
I actually have one of those.
Oh, somebody got a
And
move that in. How long has he been waiting there?
Probably all night.
Probably all night.
Okay, so
Oh, he hasn't been
down
waiting there
here,
that long. I would have saw him.
there's a guy down here with a Ford Ranger with dualies and the actual extended fenders and everything on it.
I have a picture of the exact same thing. I asked if it was a 3/8 ton. Instead of a 3/4 ton, it's a 3/8 ton.
Oh my God!
The F175. Alright. I'll see myself out.
F-175. What?
What
I walked away for 1 second. What did I miss?
Because we're talking about a Ford Ranger with dually on it. A dually Ford Ranger. I called it a 3/8 ton.
It'd be an F125, not 175.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
F-150.
Yeah,
a
but
dually F-150 would be an F-175.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, where did I join back to?
A party.
What about a dually K truck?
K truck?
You guys even? Those are like the 660cc trucks from Japan.
Oh boy. What's the purpose
Well,
of those things?
that would be.
My brother almost bought one.
Because the roads aren't that big, and it's a restriction on like.
No. I mean, why do you bring them here?
They're cheap and good on gas.
Yeah, I guess I've seen a guy driving them on the road before.
It'd be like a side by side with less traction.
Way less traction, way less power.
They actually got the engine in the back, so. Not really.
Almost yeeted a trash can across the map again.
Looks like I have to move a whole ton of straw bales over to that other farm there. Unless I bale my corn stalks up soon.
I think I might take a break from modding for the night. And continue work on the 9700 tomorrow.
I just couldn't even get started on modding tonight.
I haven't done anything since Thursday night, but that's pretty normal. I play during the weekend. Jesse, remind me not to buy a player's 570 from anybody used, because apparently there's one floating around out there that's been pulling gravity wagons. Hey, the gaming redneck, thanks for subscribing and thanks for tuning in, man.
We used to drag empty hopper wagon or gravity wagons around with
two of them at the same time?
Empty ones, yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah, they don't take much to get it moving.
I used to pull a 500 bushel around with my half-ton pickup, loaded.
I have a little Honda Rancher that I don't. There was a tandem axle hay wagon just kind of sunk in a little bit. Wasn't full, but I went at it and I pulled it out.
Yeah, but I mean, the good thing about a Honda Rancher is they're light enough where you can't get enough traction to fuck them up.
Yeah.
What exactly is a Honda Rancher? Just a two-wheel drive quad?
No, they come.
No, it's the four-wheel drive utility quad of the time.
Oh, okay. Because the current ones, I think, are only two-wheel
It
drive.
was.
No,
they're four-wheel drive.
Yeah, they're all four-wheel drive.
Oh. Huh.
Pretty much every four-wheeler is.
Okay.
But
because there's a 250
like
Rancher that I swear was two-wheel drive, but keep going.
Maybe those are only two-wheel drive. I had a 420.
Okay.
That was four-wheel
I
drive.
think we have a 350.
Are those the four-wheelers?
Yeah, they're talking about four-wheelers.
Yeah, I have a 93 Honda Yamaha Big Bear, so the Yamaha version of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody.
I want to get a quad, but fiance's telling me not to get one, which is just an excuse just to get one and ask for forgiveness.
Stream seems to be quieting down.
Yeah. Not the viewer count, though. The viewer count's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
What time is it over in Canada?
It's only 11:19. I'm calling it quits at 12:30, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's...
Are you still gonna stay on, or are you getting off?
I'll be off for a while, then I'll get back on a little later. I got home from work, and then I told her I was streaming, and she's like, oh, well, I gotta spend time with her, so... You know how it goes.
You gotta keep the woman happy.
Yeah, because otherwise I won't get fed.
Feed yourself.
Yeah, but then what am I just supposed to pause for half an hour while I go make food?
Just throw something in the oven.
And then forget about it, and then Mark's Canadian cousins are showing up to put the fire out.
I've done that. I did that once. I went over to my friend's house because I forgot I was making a pizza in the oven one time, and it was black like a hockey puck like 2 hours. 2 hours later.
Actually, a fire in the oven's probably about the safest place that could happen in a house. I could be wrong, because as long as you don't open that door up, you should be good till it puts itself out. I mean, Mark
that thing wasn't light on fire. That thing was just turning into a rock.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if you have a glass front or not, and how hot it gets.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like, a self-cleaning oven gets hotter than fuck when you run the cleaning cycle.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
I haven't ever seen any older shatter the glass, though. I'm just saying. Wink, wink.
You haven't seen what?
I've seen one of the older, real old ovens.
No, it's a
that,
brand new.
Didn't have the self-cleaning feature.
Well, it
Back
was
when
an
the
older
glass was
oven.
crappier, actually pop the glass. It was kind of cool.
Oh boy. When I was younger, my mom turned the self-cleaning thing on the oven for the first time ever, and it filled the house full of smoke, and our eyes were fucking watering, and we could not go back into the house. We thought we were gonna die. And ever since then, I've never used a self-cleaning oven to self-clean.
Back a couple of months ago, my wife was boiling chicken, and she had went to the grocery store, and we was using a pretty good sized stock pot to do this in. Well, I'm sitting here playing my freaking video game, paying no attention, doze off a little bit. I wake up, and my whole freaking apartment is like this yellow smoke. Okay, so now you know what color chicken that is scorching on a stove eye in a stock pot looks like. Kind of. It reminded me of something that was going to kill me.
The worst thing
Needless to say, I jumped up, freaked out. I was like, "Oh shit! No! I'm burning the damn place down. This is fucked, man. My computer's the first thing I'm gonna grab." All right. I'm not even worried about my fucking dog. I'm leaving the dog. Fuck the dog. I mean, I'm gonna take my computer with me. Then I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys, guess what I did? Y'all need to get 2 rigs en route and yeah, put out my fucking house."
With computer in hand.
Hey, if my apartment ever caught on fire, my computer's going right out the window. I don't give a fuck. It's all solid state drives. All I want is the fucking data. I can replace the rest. But I ain't fucking paying for cloud storage. Fuck that. I'll just chuck it right out the window. That's my theory. And insurance can cover the rest.
The worst.
Yeah, I'm literally if my house caught on fire.
Life, and I'm not kidding you. Is when you get one of them bags of microwavable popcorn and accidentally set the timer for 10 minutes instead of 60 seconds.
I don't even leave the fucking microwave when I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I got some great stories about stuff like
I
that.
don't do that. I use a whirly pop when I make popcorn.
What my buddy was thinking, but we're sitting there and he goes, "I'm hungry, so I'm gonna make a bag of popcorn," and throws it in the microwave.
How do you not realize that after like a minute you're like, wait.
TV and we're sitting there and what the fuck is that smell?
Broke my. Oh, somebody would drag Wade Mitch up here.
No, don't do it.
We're like,
Oh, he was here, but we lost him now.
Thank God.
Walked out in the kitchen and
alright.
I'm like,
Wade Mitch is a fucking G. What are you talking about?
I'm like,
he's moderating the chat, but we lost him.
Like, what you having that?
I'm not moderating the chat, even though I should be.
There's nothing going on in the chat, really.
Yo, my counterpart to Fortnite modding is back.
And I hit the open door button on the microwave, and that was a bad thing to do because this mushroom cloud just rolled out of the microwave. It was like 1:30 in the 1:30 in the morning. His dad was gone, and I'm like, dude, we gotta open every door and window in this house to get the smell of burnt popcorn out of here before popcorn comes home in the morning. I left for his dad come home, and I called him up. I called him up later that day, and I says, "What did your dad have to say when he walked in the door?" And he goes, "I had everything open. He walked in the door and went right back outside, grabbed a lawn chair, and fell asleep in the garage because he wasn't having it."
Okay, so now that we're talking about smells, this is a 2-part question. All right, the first part is, have you ever been drunk enough to bring a girl home from the bar?
No, I've never even gone to an actual bar. I just go to restaurants and serve alcohol because I gotta eat. Like, I could not imagine going out and just drinking and not just devouring everything on the menu.
Okay, so here's the next thing. Have you ever been so drunk you didn't realize that the girl had a funky ass odor coming off of her? I kid you not.
Oh no.
Okay, so my old lieutenant, I'm talking, dude, he had drank like 24 beers. Okay, he was gone. I don't know how the guy was still fucking walking. All right,
How is he still breathing?
Dude, I have no idea. Okay, but anyways, this girl, I don't have anything against bigger women or nothing like that, so nobody think is. I'm a chubby chaser myself, so whatever. But anyways, this girl was probably about 400 pounds.
Oh,
do you know what like mackerel smells like when you open the can? I'm not even playing. It was like spicy fucking mackerel. And he's like, man, we're at work 2 days later. All right, we're on shift. He goes, that was the best damn thing I have ever experienced. I'm like, well, how was it? He said, man, I went down and I didn't come back up for like 20 minutes.
What the fuck, man?
Sick as shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god,
Did he get lost?
Oh my god.
I think he may have passed out. I'm not even.
Hey Ryan, how's it going? And Jesse, I'm from Mitchell. Matthew, hey, how's it going? And so, all right, things gone bad in the kitchen. Yeah.
Why'd you say, "Hey Ryan, how you doing"? I'm in chat.
Oh, I couldn't put two and two together because I try to respond to every message in the.
Anybody want to hear a funny story about Ryan?
I felt like fucking with you just for a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Where the hell did oh, there we go. I built on tractor.
Hey, Ryan, can I tell that story?
What's the story?
Do it, Glenn. Do it, Mark. Do it.
So Ryan has a nickname over in my server. It's a great nickname.
Let me just right click on his name to see what it says before you say anything.
Oh no, I haven't got it up in there yet. It's actually spoken.
Oh. All right.
What's? I don't even remember what it is.
Butt finger.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a good one, isn't it?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
No, he's not.
This is all
Mark.
love and respect, my friend.
All right.
Why would you bring this? Why'd you bring this to another server?
What? Think about how many 20 people are watching Tyson's stream right now with that.
33 people right now.
Oh snap, dude! We got like 40-something people hearing this.
Yeah.
30 something.
All right. What am I doing? Hey, Jesse, is Wyoming down there by Petrolia where they have pump jacks pumping oil, which is like the oddest thing you'll see just driving through the countryside in Ontario? Or am I thinking somewhere else?
Oh, don't y'all have some of them in Ohio?
Mm-hmm. I've seen pump jacks. I've seen pump jacks in Wyoming.
No, Wyoming, Ontario, dude.
Oh.
There's also Wyoming, Minnesota, I think. Yeah.
It's so confusing.
It is. Dude, I don't think Ontario has a single town that has an original name.
I come into Tyson's Discord earlier, and I first went in here, and I said, "Hey, what's up?" He goes, "Not much." He goes, "I seen a pivot today."
It was the oddest thing, man. Not to mention the fucking gnarly fucking hill I had to go up to see it. I'm just driving along. I'm like, is that a fucking pivot? And sure as shit, I fucking pull over, and it's a fucking pivot. I'm like, what the hell is that doing out there? Like, it rains enough here. What do they need a fucking pivot for?
I'll do some digging here. You haven't seen pivots on hills yet.
Oh, it was on a hill. It was at the bottom of a hill.
Oh, you ain't seen shit.
How he said it, I was like, "What's up?" He goes, "Seen a pivot today." Like, wow, you Canadians live sheltered lives.
Hey,
I've seen tons of pivots in Alberta.
That was the first time I ever saw one that I remember. At least
in Ontario. Oh, you mean Ontario?
Yeah, and it was hidden way back by the bush there. So meth heads are probably out stealing them, stealing the pieces or whatever. I'm assuming.
Wait till you see two tweakers out with a fire extinguisher and an anhydrous buggy.
Oh boy, what do they do with the fire extinguisher?
Well, that used to be the way they used to transport anhydrous out of the anhydrous buggy in the field to get it back to the meth lab.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, the things they'll do.
Ain't nothing better than seeing one guy can't breathe and the other's like, "Oh, I'm getting high tonight."
What does the anhydrous even do if it touches your skin?
Burns
You're
it, I
a freak.
think.
Oh,
freeze it.
Oh fuck. Oh, it takes all the water out of it, doesn't it?
My dad he was hooking up a anhydrous tank one day, or unhooking an anhydrous tank one day, and the ball valve stuck and shot him in the legs with anhydrous.
Fuck.
He's got big scars up and down each one of his legs.
Is that why they have? That's why they have water on each tank, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't do much good though, because once you hit that, you can't fucking breathe around it.
Oh Jesus. I can only imagine. I'm trying to understand what David Kapnick said here. It says a small something in France.
Bonjour?
No, below that. I don't know what cuckoo is in.
Un petit concours de la France. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I don't know what that. What am I? Trying to...
Just a little hello.
Oh.
Apparently, it's called just a little hello according
Mark.
to Google.
I don't mean to interrupt you guys. Mark, you might want to go read FS Talk in your server.
Oh boy.
Shit's getting out of hand.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Nope.
What's going? Oh, I have to probably pop.
Ryan.
Yep. Oh my god, kids, really?
Oh, hold on. I want to.
Happening on.
It's the ban.
Hold on. I want to see. Let's see. Come on. I gotta press Control K to find your server. What's your server called? Mark's FF World, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't come up.
Mark.
Oh, I know how to find it. Hold on here. Sorry to everybody in
can't hear
chat
me.
waiting on me.
I was gonna say you're in there.
There we go. Mutual servers. Oh, because you got it spelled all funny. Okay, FS chat. I want to see what
Brian.
Yeah.
Can you tell Mark I want to talk to him after the stream's over?
Which one you want to block, Ryan?
Hang on, I'm reading right now. And who said that?
Glenn.
Glenn? Alright, I got you. What are they even talking about?
Yeah,
is it Jad?
Guys, just hey Ryan, let's step over talk over real quick and chat so they don't have to hear it on live stream.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Hey Jesse, how bad does it smell like oil before it rains? I didn't know that was even a thing. I've only been down there like 3 times. Oh, hey, force feeding them both fishing. How do you guys edit textures for maps? Are you talking like the soil textures and whatnot? Or are you talking like the seasonal decafoliage? Because those are 2 different processes and one's a lot easier than the other.
I'll go back.
Hold on here.
So back to center pivots, Tyson.
Yep.
We used to farm some ground up by I don't know, it was north of us a little ways. And the hills were so steep and they ran pivots on everything that the pivots would fall over backwards as they were trying to climb the hill. You could only run the pivot so it was going down the hill and it wouldn't fall over that way. But if it tried to climb up the hill, it had enough torque where it would flip the pivot over backwards. I was trying to find some pictures of the pivots.
What moves the pivot around?
Each tower has a electric motor on it that drives the wheels on each tower.
Oh, okay. And then there's a generator?
Well, yeah, you could have a big generator, or it's hooked to 3-phase or whatever.
Oh, so the engines that are normally associated with them are usually the pumps then?
Well, if they have an engine sitting out there, most of the time that runs it's a generator and the pump for the water.
Okay.
But it's not like we have 4 of them that ran off a 3-phase, right off the power grid. A lot of guys don't run a generator though, because during like the peak of summer when you're running the pivots, a lot of times the electric companies will like limit you to what hours of the day you can run them because they're trying to avoid like a peak time or whatever.
Like Texas.
Yeah.
That was peak month. This game doesn't look that bad at night sometimes. I'm kind of curious as to what they're going to do for the next game, because obviously Load King kind of dropped the idea that there's going to be a lot of Load King equipment, which kind of hints at the idea that maybe we got more configurations for stuff now,
or hopefully more American equipment.
Oh, I would hope that'd be a given if Load King says we're going to have a lot more stuff, but it's probably just 2 more trailers. It's probably a flatbed and a fucking step deck.
Sorry that I had to interrupt you guys over here, but
that's alright.
Seeing what's going on over there, it was like, holy shit.
I saw some of it, but it was like this looks like they're talking about computers, unless I was in the wrong channel. What channel was it?
FS Talk.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
I think they're removing a bunch of the posts so you can't see it. Smebby.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I just see them talking about, unless it's further up. I can only imagine what the hell happened. I had heard some of it. Oh, yeah, this looks...
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's fucked.
My Cummins is spitting flames.
Are any of my moderators in here? Like, are any of these guys in my Discord? Because... oh wait, I'll do it myself, actually. I just realized the moderators can't ban. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to hook onto my gravity wagons, and we gotta get started on the corn harvest as soon as everything dries.
Trying to look through some of my pictures, but when we're harvesting and shit, all the pivots are always out of the fucking way.
I'd hope so. It'd be a bad day if they weren't.
We have never hit one, but some people have hit pivots before.
Aren't they kind of obvious in the field, even if they are there?
Not when the corn is as tall as the cab of the combine, you can't really see over it, or it's dark out.
Yeah, okay.
Or your Eric.
The guy's back.
No, I gotta go over with Mark for a minute.
Okay, somebody drop a chat in the stream so I know when to bring you guys back out, because I'm sitting here watching this go down.
I think Eric hit a pivot last year with his corn head when he was picking seed corn.
Oh boy.
We've had guys, like we have a lot of fields around that used to have pivots on them, so there's like the old wellhead out in the middle of the field yet.
Oh, that's even better than just hitting the pivot.
So, was it 2 or 3 years ago, one of our neighbors hit one running like 6 mile an hour with right in the middle of their corn head, just BAM! Fucking total the corn head. I caught one with a field cultivator one time.
God, watching you back up gravity wagons is just embarrassing.
Yeah,
I've caught a fence with a field cultivator, but that's about it.
I once watched a guy take out a wall with a forklift.
Oh,
Damn.
I've almost fucking gone through a semi with a tractor. My foot slipped off the clutch. Loading a truck, and yeah, it wasn't too good. The rubber was completely off the tractor, like the rubber was off the clutch. So it was just bare metal. and it was raining, and my foot slipped right off the clutch. Yeah, it wasn't. I just good thing I fucking caught it.
I remember back in the day when I was out visiting the farm, I was in the fucking 4760 and the burn barrel was going out in the middle of the yard, and my cousin left me in the tractor by myself, and I didn't really know how to work it yet, and I drove right over the burn barrel.
You fucking idiot. Was it actually burning?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It didn't do anything though.
Well, of course not. You're probably going fast enough. That's
Oh,
fucking.
dude, that was. I didn't even get in trouble or nothing. Just fucking right over that thing. It's raining.
Oh, right, this isn't a power shift.
That's the hardest part about VCAs, getting to know every single different thing's transmission.
I know. I wish
the
there's a
hardest
way.
part
I
about
wish
it.
there were shifters we could set them up more realistic, but maybe for the next farm sim. Maybe now that we have farm sim league.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my back of my chair to lock in.
It's pretty realistic. Like it's alright. Like,
Yeah, for what it does a good job at it. I mean, there's still other things I'd like. I'd like the ability to have partial power shifts, and as well as a high-low, as well as the range. So you have 3 different, like you can have 2 different reductions as well as your gear, so that you can simulate an 18 speed, or you can simulate like a auto quad or power quad, whatever the successor to the quad range.
It's a power quad.
Okay, there's an auto quad as well, I think.
Yes, I've ever heard of that one before.
Yeah. But there is the John Deere one where you have ranges and a high-low as well as the gears, isn't there?
I don't know.
I know New Holland has something like that, I think.
Our 7330 has a power quad in it, so you just get your 5 ranges and then 4 gears in each range.
Yeah, and the gears are on the turtle and the rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 6 different places where you can shift gears in that tractor.
Yeah, like on the shifter, the button.
There's a button. There's one on the shifter. There's one on the joystick. Is there one on the shuttle shift?
No, I don't think so.
What's this you talking about?
A John Deere 7330.
What? 70 what? 30?
7330, so like a 6830 in the UK.
Okay. What are you talking about? The joystick?
Oh, just how many different spots there is to change the gears, because the gears are on a button. And then you select the range, and then there's a.
Oh yeah, I know. It's got the. I know what you're talking. Yeah. I haven't spent many hours in a John Deere tractor, so I've spent more hours in combines than I have tractors.
Looking through my phone at pictures and shit from harvest the last couple years. I've got a picture of my dad spilling corn off the side of the grain cart as he's trying to go through a ditch.
Oh god. Oh man, there's not very many particularly good looking spots on the map. This looks pretty sweet.
Oh, where's that video at?
Just me, or does anybody else feel naked when they trim their beard?
I don't like the cold feeling.
I usually.
Yo, Wade Mitch.
What?
I love you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, buddy.
Just had to get a nice screenshot. Never know when you might come in handy.
You do never know.
Yeah, never know. Never know.
You do never know.
Screenshot simulator.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is for some people.
Yeah, I know. Anyone who's got private mods, screenshot simulator.
Mods.
Jokes play.
Hey, I got private mods, but I only flex them on idiots like Pothead Modding and all those other Instagram modders.
None of my mods are
Tractor.
private. They're all just work in progress.
That auger looks like the battle pass.
It looks like what?
That's what I said.
Fortnite modding.
Oh boy.
Fortnite modding, Jesus.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a Fortnite card. They're gonna get the $19 Fortnite card on ModHub.
Would you like an invite to the Fortnite modding team Discord?
Yes.
And then he made the shotgun.
Is it legit just a shit post?
Yes, very much.
We're
It's hard
trying
to tell
get
with these
Fortnite
guys.
stuff on console. If Me6 warns me, ban it. I'll put it in like lobby or wait.
V6 warns me, ban him.
Where can I put the
Okay,
invite
buddy.
link? Look in the farm sim lobby.
Why can't this game look this good all the time as it does in Autumn on Seasons?
Fortnite modding team.
It's very terrible.
That is literally shit posting to the extreme.
I'm making a battle bus wait because you know the Among Us wait made it, so.
If they can have minion weights, you can make a battle bus weight.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much lined up. Oh no, I gotta come back.
I don't think the auger's supposed to go through the top of the green bin there, Tyson.
What do you mean? It's not to the top, is it?
Well, no, it's sunk. When you lowered it down, it sunk itself through the.
The vent?
Yeah.
We won't speak of that. Alright, there you go, that's lined up. Should have saw how embarrassing long it took me last time to get the gravity wagon to load because I forgot they had to be a little off.
Guys, I just found a Massey 850 with an aerial on it.
Oh, dude, there's a John Deere 45 in my town with an aerial on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this now.
Oh
the,
my god.
the John Deere 45 with the AWS air bar on it?
No, my Matthews.
Yeah, but it's a John Deere 45. It's got like a 6-foot header on it.
Why would you even do that?
Because it's AWS air bar's headquarters.
Oh.
Oh no. Look at that PTO shaft angle. That'll be fine on the U-joints, right?
Okay, buddy.
Now I get to wait another 3 hours for my game to load up because I crashed it.
Yo, jeez, Tyson, you overshot that thing.
Just a bit.
That's what she said. That's really not what she said.
That's what Bozer said.
Yeah, you aren't wrong. Dude, my fucking eyes are dry as fuck.
You know, you ever have that just like sudden urge to like turn your life around at midnight? Or like 3 in the morning or something?
No, I've given up on that.
No, I rearranged my whole bedroom once.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like doing right now. Because I got a new bed stand, I haven't put them up yet.
Do it.
I fucking rearrange my bedroom like every 3 months.
I haven't done it since I moved in, so a little over. That's a while ago now. That felt like yesterday. That was June. Well, apparently 9 months ago.
Glenn being big boy living on own.
No, I'm 14, you moron.
Yeah, he's like 8.
You're fucking 14?
Yeah, I am.
You don't sound.
Bozer, aren't you 14?
I am almost 15, but
Yeah,
Almost
I
15.
turned 15 on the 28th.
I turned 15 on April
28th of
6th.
March.
You guys don't sound that young.
Yeah, I know, right? Young
Not
kids
at
these
all.
days do not sound like they're older than I am sometimes.
Bozer
Wait.
does. He sounds like a fucking 12-year-old.
Yeah, he definitely sounds like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, my voice, I honestly think it's fucking
You know,
terrible.
We can talk about Cattle Ranch if you want.
Oh god. The guy's as tall as a 12-year-old.
Cattle Ranch sounds like a 12-year-old, but isn't he like 25?
He's 20, I think. I think he's 20.
Yeah,
I hope you
19.
heard that.
Is he even in here?
No, he's down in the there in the server chat. I don't think you guys
Oh.
can see it.
Yeah, we can't.
No. I've been moved down there a few times though.
Good for you.
It's special.
Me too, I want to be special.
You are special.
Yeah, Glenn, do you turn. When's your birthday? Is it this month or next month?
This month.
Oh, I was gonna say, 'cause I turned 17 the 20th of April.
All right, let's
I'm
get
definitely
the
not.
harvest started.
I'm definitely not.
27 in
Birthday's
less
in the
than
middle of
9
harvest.
What'd you
I'm
say?
getting all the aerial parts from North Simulation right now.
What'd you say, John? About harvest?
My birthday's in the middle of harvest.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
Doing.
Yeah, you
since
get a cake.
September,
Now
so-
back to harvesting.
Exactly.
Actually, my boss's wife, the guy I worked for, she made me a cake. She always makes the crews cakes on their birthday and brings them out to the field.
Well, that's kind of fucking nice.
Oh yeah. Like the small crews are always funner to work with because it's more. You're more tight nipped, and the guy I worked for literally they treat treat you like family.
I just stalled my combine. Going in a little too hard on this corn.
Not to get political. His wife, the guy I worked for, his wife went and bought us all Trump flags for our combines.
Oh God.
Just to piss off because we would drive the combines through Fort Benton and stuff, and so we had a few of them on the machines. That I'm not trying to. I don't want to start shit, but that literally she bought us shit, and I'm like, "Do you want me to pay you for this?" And it's like, "No." So.
There you go, Tyson. I put a video in real life farming of the shit that we used to farm up there.
All right, I'll look at it.
I'm putting another one in, but
I got a backlog of stuff to check on. I still can't believe we saw a pivot today.
Well, that video that I just put on there shows a grain cart crawling up one of the hills that we were on, and there's a pivot runs in the field right beside where he's crawling up.
Oh boy.
I think I'm gonna revamp one of the combine trailers because you talking about that stuff makes me want to do it.
Oh, you mean like the Trail Tex?
Yeah, the Trail Tech CT220.
I'd love to have it like a proper combine trailer in the game.
Yeah, if you want to watch, I'll just stream it.
Kyle, what type of rifles in your cab?
All of them.
That was probably the 6.5 Creedmoor, maybe?
Nice.
Coyote gun?
Hold on, I can. Well, that was deer season, so.
Oh.
Here's the Trail Tech we have right now.
I think I might have a UDM one of those.
Well, I'm gonna use them.
Is that the? Oh, that's the one which is out.
Yeah.
This poor.
Should take that and turn it into a semi-trailer. Looks so much better.
Oh, there's a semi-trailer one too.
Oh, okay.
There's like a whole pack of them.
Yeah, that's the nicer one, and then there's these ones.
Aren't they aren't the Texas and?
Oh yeah, they're terrible. They're all outdated.
I'll show them to you in game. I think I filmed this with my garbage mods folder of like everything in existence.
This poor 9400 is getting the absolute shit kicked out of it.
Okay, I need
137.
Get a bigger combine.
No.
9410.
You got 158,000. Just lease a 780 or something for fucking just mow the field down.
Oh, I'll get a bigger combine at the end of the season, but goddamn.
So the mod is physically limiting your speed right now?
What do you call that? You got the combine experience down there, but then the vehicle control add-on forces it to stall because the RPMs fall too low.
Oh.
It's realistic.
Yeah.
I mean, farm beside me runs a 9410 with a 6-row, and they run all those hills, so they have to go like 4 miles an hour half the time.
Yeah, if you watch Wait, do you have them?
Wait a minute, Tyson. What is that combine mod called? The
They're
combine
in Mist.
experience.
Yeah.
I think.
I think mine are in here.
So like I can go a little bit faster. If I push it too hard, it'll stall the combine out. You can see it right now. It's already stalling it out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
You
got a double combine trailer too. We had a we hauled our grain cart on a double combine trailer down south. Guy had a.
There's the one I've been doing, or I want to do.
It's not bad. It's not bad. the guy I worked for,
Cause
the grain cart was so heavy it actually bent some of the it bent the old ramps and some of the dividers which go in between the pullouts on the trailer. It was the tractor was so heavy and the grain cart was so heavy it bent them.
Depending on how the rest of the year goes, I'm probably gonna buy a 9650.
They're a good combine. In real life, they're good combine. Like, personally, out of
Like
all
the Walker style or the STS?
STS rotary styles.
Okay, I was gonna get the Walker.
Well,
the Walkers are good if you're gonna do a lot of straw and stuff like that. If you want to bail behind your combine, the Walkers are the best ones.
Oh yeah,
that's
because
why I was getting a Walker because I got.
You get a lot more straw at the back and
it
makes it it makes a better bail.
Smithy, is this the same as the H&S model, or is this a little different?
Pretty much.
Doesn't the H&S only have 3 right here? 3 bars or whatever?
I think, yeah, it has 3 on that side, and then the other side has 2.
Wait, are you gonna make a H&S version of VSL's thing?
No.
I'd just wait for Speffies.
Dude, I'll fucking send you mine.
Make Frontier.
Yeah, make the Frontier version from Speffies.
Yeah, Jonas.
I can stream my Spotify audio.
So now I'm going downhill and I can go a little bit faster.
One thing I don't like about this is the front tires are trav ribs. I want quad ribs. Need Firestone.
That tractor also needs to be put onto 30-inch spacing, Wade. I don't know if you want to try and make new rims. I don't know if you want to try and make new rims for the front, but they need to. The hubs need to be separated from the inner rim, and then they can be set on 30. Obviously, I'm no good with blender. I do it myself. Because that tractor looked pretty sweet with a row crop cultivator or something behind it.
Oh.
That my 4440?
Yeah, that's yours.
Or the 2-wheel drive with a planter on the like pulling a 12-row. That looks sweet too.
I was running.
I don't know.
8-row on it.
Would you fucking even run a 12-row planter with the 4455?
Yeah, you could.
4-wheel drive.
Yeah, you can.
4-wheel drive, I think, not a 2-wheel drive.
Oh no, 2-wheel drive will pull it. Hold on here. I think I installed my combine. I got a drag mark up because I don't think anybody else in here can do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work with hills very well.
I don't even see him. He's not in the chat.
He was up
You know,
there. Oh, he
I know
left.
what. I know I've
Him and Rainey must have went back to his server.
But I'd run like a 1,300 bushel grain cart on a FWA
I run a
4760.
2596 on the 4630. So shut up.
We ran the guy I worked for. He had a 1596 on a 8400.
Whoever the combine guy.
I think it's a 1596.
We had a guy in this Discord whose grandpa had a 4630 and he ran a 2596 on it apparently.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I only run 25.
Oh, I didn't catch it. I thought that's what you said, but I thought, fuck, did he say it or did he not?
The custom harvesting guy.
I could have
Look
tug
at
zone or
my
just
stream.
scrap this thing and make the 4630.
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. I think it's a 1596. I could be wrong.
That guy's grandpa's 4630 was legendary from what I understand.
He acts like it's his, but he just sits in the buddy seat the whole day.
Buddy seat?
There ain't no buddy seat in a fucking 4630.
Alright, he sits on like
Armrest.
Defender or whatever.
If he's as annoying in the farm sim community as he is in if he's annoying in real life as he is in the farm sim community, his grandpa probably makes him stand on the ladder.
Now mind, I stand corrected. It's a
Glenn, is the old man step config on his, is that from yours or was that
Yeah, that's
him
from mine.
or- Oh, I was gonna say, because if he added it, that's probably the wide steps are for him to stand there all day.
No, I added the old man steps.
I stand corrected. It's not a 1596. It's an 1194.
It's a lot
So it's
smaller.
the older.
Oh, the older Brent.
Yeah, we won. It was, and it's run on. I think it's.
God damn, are you at least getting a good yield?
It'll still hold like 1,250 bushel.
Oh, dude, we've had that thing fucking. I've got a. Oh no, it's not an 8400. It's 8300. So it's one model. Oh, I'm getting the
He
tractors
keeps switching up his stories.
Well, I got a
Can't get it
picture
right?
of it. Yeah, it's my brain not functioning. I'm getting old.
I didn't realize I was getting
YK's here.
250 bushels an acre. Holy shit.
Hey, it's the Brent guy. As we're talking about Brent grain carts.
There's a.
Oh, it's a faggot.
Hey, you
There's a
can't say
pic-
that on the stream.
Yeah, he's on a stream, you moron.
Oh.
I just
Ban him.
posted.
Ban him.
I just
Fuck's
just
sakes.
posted a picture of it. So. In the real life farming of one of the machines.
Did we figure out that is this for the like the beater on the inside to move upside down?
Yes.
Yeah,
For
that's pretty
cleanup.
cool.
How, just out of curiosity, how bad and offensive does your video have to be for YouTube to actually take it down and not just
Pretty
mention what-
bad.
Okay.
It has to be fucking bad.
If it
Maybe
portrays
people
any
dying, too many
right-wing
9/11
opinions,
jokes.
it's wrong. Okay. Anything to do with the right wing, it's
See, I
bad.
have so there's this word. It's
I can only imagine what it is.
It's
no. That's how you get your stream taken down right away.
Oh god.
Especially in 2020.
Yeah.
2020.
Yeah.
Well,
1.
2020.
fucking
One.
spreading is like beautiful. Goes
Wait,
like
do you want to hang out tomorrow?
Yeah. That's what we're doing.
Dude, those header carts are awesome. Where it picks up 2 heads.
They're nice, but we had ours buckled on us going through Wyoming last year. We were literally stuck on the side of the interstate for about 3 hours. We were lucky it happened outside. We're about 12 miles from, I think it was 12 miles, like, well, it was more like 10, 12 miles, and there was a local welder, and we had a welder come in, and we took the stands off, and he welded a plate on, and it held. It just got weakened because some of the roads are so bumpy and wavy. It just weakened and it just collapsed.
Yeah, Jesse, I think you're right. I think after that stream, if that's still up, I think that's the benchmark for what's getting taken down first.
What?
The last night's
guys,
stream.
I know how to get a stream taken down.
My joke?
Don't. Yeah, but.
If you Mr. Potato Head is offensive, it will get your stream taken down.
Will it actually?
No, I don't know.
Because it's still one's still up from last night.
Surprisingly.
You're about to get camcord. Yeah, man. It's I wasn't expecting to get that kind of yield in this field, so I just figured I could make it around, but apparently not. So here we go to unload that thing.
Money. Ison's gonna have money.
Oh, I didn't see half these comments.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I literally looked over at one point and saw somebody asking about changing textures on a map, and I literally did not see half these.
Well, it was like a half hour ago, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Great job, Tyson.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
You're really killing
I'm
it.
dumb. I'm
We know.
dumb. Yeah, I'm
really
dumb.
killing it.
Alright, so, yeah, I don't know why it was in St. Agatha where there's lots of water. Like, I don't know why they needed a pivot there. They must be growing some kind of vegetable. Corn and soybean textures, there should be a quick guide. I'm just copying and pasting them into the map folder. But if the map doesn't support, if the map doesn't have custom texture, if the map doesn't have the textures already in the map folder, then that's a bit of a pain in the ass, and it's probably not worth doing. Darker than the inside of a cow around here. Oh boy.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Let's just give this thing a quick UDIM and then throw some new tires on it and not dynamically load them because I'm lazy.
Oh
You
my
should
god.
Put American forces on it.
We had a farm take out a power pole and killed all the power to Wyoming and Petrolia for 2 days. Stand on a 401 overpass for an hour if you want to do some terrible heavy truck driving. That's true, man. Just drive with the 401.
A couple years ago. 2 years ago?
I'm pretty sure my chat didn't update because I would have saw that.
2
Or
years
you
ago,
didn't
my
scroll
boss
down.
come into our farm
Oh,
yard.
I think that's what it was actually. Sorry. Keep going, Kyle.
2 years ago, our boss come rolling into the farmyard. And we had our planter all unfolded in the yard, like out in front of our bin sites and stuff. And he comes whipping in a big fucking hurry, and we've got poles by each of our driveways.
Oh
And
no.
they have guide wires coming down, and he caught one of them fucking guide wires with his pickup, and it broke the power lines right above the planter and dropped the power lines on the tractor and planter and knocked power out to the whole neighborhood for like 4 hours.
Idiot.
Oh,
No,
God.
smart man.
Don't they send you the bill for that?
Oh yeah, it wasn't pretty.
Was there a lot of swearing involved in that situation?
I wasn't there. I was out in the field in a different tractor, and the radio just got really quiet for like an hour.
Yeah, there was a lot of swearing going on.
And then my neighbor texted me, and he's like, "Hey, we're out of power." And I was like, "Oh, cool, whatever. I guess shit happens. I'll fix it." And then I hear like a half hour later that my boss hit the power pole.
I'm not even gonna question that fill plane on that gravity wagon.
Yeah, that's we're not gonna talk about that. That's somebody.
Let me load up Python stream.
It's the Kilbros that some guy rescaled from the Brent and then literally just tossed the visuals to the Kilbros over, and I've never bothered to fix it up. There's no point. I'm just waiting on somebody just to.
Are you still above Tyson Dino Nuggets when I type in Tyson D?
I hope so.
DI. You're the top one. You're above Tyson Dis Boozy and Tyson Dino Nuggets.
Hell yeah. I hit a rock and broke the disc. Yeah, that would do it. I'd love to see high and low along with ranges for VCI. I know one trans like that is the top shaft synchro. That was the really cheap transmission you get in the lower end sound guards, wasn't it? Mod Hub, the only place on the internet where you can find Among Us 3-meter cultivators and random knickknacks in 5 minutes. Would that even have? I guess he's talking about the John Deere 45 with the aerial on it. I don't think they actually use it, man. It's never moved, and it's been sitting there for years. There's more powerful lawnmowers. PS5 decorative mod, boom. It's just invisible, boom, million downloads.
You're reading stuff from like 5 hours ago.
Is it actually 5 hours?
It's not 5. No,
yeah,
it's
that's
like
from like forever.
15, 20 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, I had it scrolled up, that's why.
Right now they're talking about my wife's uncle backed his combine into a corner to turn around on the ends, grabbed 2 guide wires with the auger in his combine, and did about $70,000 in damage on 9570.
And then me making fun of Bozer. That's really all you're missing.
Oh.
That would.
I deleted Bozer's comment.
Yeah, I would.
That clip of me, that is Facebook worthy.
No.
No.
If you want your Facebook taken down.
Wait, has Tyson seen it?
Well, I thought you were talking about what you came in here and said literally seconds after joining the chat.
No, I've got a clip I'll send to you. Oh wait, will it play in your stream though?
Yeah, well, everything you say in here will go in the stream.
No, but like the clip I send you, will it play?
Oh
that
no,
sound?
no, if I don't watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't watch it.
You saying the N-word.
Oh god.
Okay, no, but it's just I didn't think it was me when you sent the clip. I was like, who the hell is that? And then I realized, because I realized we were the only 2 in the Discord at that time, because I remember you making that video. Yeah, Owen's a YouTuber, everyone.
Really?
Console?
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 You got him. You know the thing from like Finding Nemo or whatever, where the birds like moin,
Link.
console. Playing in poo.
I was going through my I was going through my folders, my old backups and stuff yesterday. I fell upon a bunch of old Joe Lindbergh memes of when people used to shitpost about LBJ modding.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is the wrong side.
Then you found your mod folder filled with half of fucking Joe's mods, because they were the best.
Yeah, people are still converting his shit.
Yeah.
It's only been 4 games.
Yep.
3.
Pleasant View Farms, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'm going for another 20 minutes at least.
What happened to him? He's like disappeared.
Who, me? Oh, Joe?
No. Yeah.
He's living.
He comments and custom modding posts from all the time.
Really, he must have me blocked because I don't see him.
I can only imagine why. Can only imagine what you could have possibly did to piss him off.
I think I've done a lot of stuff to piss a lot of people
Oh
off.
God.
I don't even know who you are, so.
Oh, and I just finished watching Conjuring 2. I'm terrified as fuck.
Terrified.
Okay, I'm just
What is a
paranoid. Okay, paranoid and terrified at the same time. Because I look over at like a pile of clothes, I'm like, son of a bitch, what the fuck is that? And I have to.
And that's why I don't watch horror movies.
Yep, that's why.
I'll be over here in about 20 minutes, though, so it's gonna be fine.
Hey, Josh.
I got started on the first one. I'm watching the second one and then the first one. I know it's retarded, but it just works out because of the storyline. So are you, so.
Hey, Josh.
Can you
even run a? Can you even run a six? Or wait, sorry. Can't a TR-86 run a larger header than a 16-foot flex head?
You're still really behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to catch up.
Really? You could probably put a 20 on it, but not much bigger than that.
So I thought the TR-86 was like a competitor to the 9600.
No.
No.
Oh boy. No wonder that those were popular.
That was a competitive. Or it was a competitor to like what the fucking 7720.
Yeah, they were older.
Oh shit!
90s.
Okay. So, did the 9600 actually have more power than the 8820? Because a lot of people, I always hear people talk about still running 8820s after the 9600 came out. What was the deal with that?
Well, I mean, a lot of people still run STSs and the S series.
No, I get that, but they were talking about how they didn't want to upgrade to a 9600. I saw that in a fucking
This is
classic.
old people being old people.
I think that's what it was. I think that's 100%
I think
what it
that
was.
was a lot of it.
I think you're exactly right. I was just wondering because I don't really know how to compare two combines other than the age of them.
Threshing capacity, horsepower, that type of stuff.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to find that information. If it's like, well, I guess it's not hard, but you know what I'm saying. It's not like we don't have combine data like we have tractor data to compare shit.
Yeah. You gotta read through forums from like 2001. That's where I got the information on the 9700 last night.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean by a pain in the ass.
It was the first result when I typed it up, when I typed in like white 9700 specs. So, it wasn't too difficult.
I was wondering what you meant by that, Jesse.
The old 8820 or whatever was a hell of a machine for its time, though. That was a...
Yeah, it really was.
But then you had the white, which was even bigger.
You know, we used to have two 8820s back in the day, and then like early 2000s, they both fucking burnt down.
Yeah, that was a...
The white would have burned down about 10 years before.
Yeah.
They were not reliable.
Guys, wait, do white combine, does white farm equipment still exist?
No.
Not
Didn't
they
they
bought out.
merge with somebody?
They merged
But
with
their
Edgar
combines
with
still
Prego.
exist.
All
No,
right,
their
you guys-
combines still exist because they're Massey combines. They evolved
Do you-
into the Massey stuff.
Do you know why they don't exist?
But
Don't-
not anymore,
don't-
because now...
Canceled.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say
But
something.
now
They
there's
got
the
canceled
ideal,
because
so
they
they got
exist.
Yeah.
I knew it.
because Massey bought the combine division back in the 80s.
No,
and
it's
then,
because they were their name. They were racist.
no, it's because they just weren't as successful. They weren't.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it.
Yeah, I know, but
Not everybody can be that immature, Wade.
I'm sorry. I'm just like a different level.
we know.
Breed.
Special.
Different breed modding.
No, we're Fortnite modding. Remember that.
Yeah. Shut up. Come on.
Tell me the truck was at least a Dodge, Jesse. Not something nice like a Ford or a Chevy of that era.
All right. What do I need to go see?
I keep hearing that noise.
Yeah,
I
like
know,
that.
so do I. I'm
I
like,
can
what
hear
is
it
it?
too.
It's like static.
Yeah.
Everyone be quiet and let's just see what it does.
Yeah.
Buddy's dad pulled 2 wagons into a field and took over combining, and then backed it into the wagons. He just parked with the combine he just bought. Oh my god! Do people just forget how to drive?
We had a
Occasional.
guy who was driving the grain cart for us last year bent the PTO shaft on our grain cart.
John,
Yeah, we
no?
did that last year too.
I think it's John who's
Yeah, I
making
think
the
it's John
static.
too.
Oh, it is?
That's
Oh,
the one one of your started the static, you started
Hello?
talking.
It could be because I had my headset plugged in.
That would do it.
There we
Actually, when you plug a wireless headset in, when it's charging,
yeah,
it
probably.
causes a thing.
Wait,
it's
what the
some
fuck
grounding
are you
issue.
doing?
Okay, I'll...
Fuck. You just fucking whipped around.
I've never noticed it because I don't usually talk a lot.
Yeah, there it is again.
DJ, talk for a sec.
I need to upgrade this
Hello,
combine
hello?
so bad. This is gonna take me forever.
Are you still on like the first? Like half an hour. Wait,
This is
hold on,
gonna
let's go
be
back
the
and
stream
on.
content for the next month. Is
Oh,
harvesting
and
this field.
where is your new map based out of that you've been working on?
Minnesota.
Another Minnesota.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
spent this all
southern-
25 minutes. I just looked back.
What? I can't remember what it was.
Do I want beans or oat?
That makes
I
sense, Josh. If you
We're
don't
out
have
of
big
Minnesota,
fields,
though.
So
Not, yeah, it's southern-ish. I know
Oh,
that.
southern Minnesota.
Not real. It's Twin Cities area.
Oh.
Southeast.
Yeah.
My goodness.
it's gonna take me all week.
You're gonna wear out those damn hydraulics.
Alright. Let's price out a new combine.
16 row.
No.
24 row.
Where's the walker? There it is. That thing looks sweet.
I wonder if
oh,
that'll
it's in
be
my price
possible.
range too. What if I get it?
Get a 70 series.
Get the 4400 with the 3-row header.
Yeah. No, I don't need a 70 series, not yet.
Get a 860 Massey.
No.
Yeah, those. I think the guy who made those are kind of.
Yeah, JCL's a little whack, but he only made the 850. The guy that made the 860 is a pretty good modder.
That's what we had on our 9650s. The STS, we had Mauer green extensions, the fold down ones.
Yeah, I think those are I don't know if that'll fit in the shed though, but I might buy it anyways. I guess I'll put the extension on later.
Just leave it outside.
Farm.
That's what the guy he leaves all his combines outside. He just leaves them outside, parked up. They're all
Is this gonna be the
winterized
first
though.
thing I get with GPS on it? No, who am I kidding? Only 94 grand. I wanted to buy other stuff, but I think I need to buy this.
Do you need to?
Yeah,
Or
get
do you
the
want
GPS. GPS, you want the.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna hold off. We'll run this thing for a little bit longer.
Well, no, just get the combine. Don't even buy the header. Just run the header of the combine. Just super small header on the combine.
Well, that's all. The 9650 is pretty much only good for about 68 row, anyways. The Star Walker, as far as I know, could be wrong.
Yeah, 8 rows would be pushing it. I mean, it would handle it, but
what on a 9600?
9650.
Yeah.
On 9650, you could run. You could run 12 row on an 8820. To be fair, like 2 miles an hour, but still.
You can. It doesn't mean you should.
Didn't the first 12 row come out when the 8820 came out?
Yeah, it was the 1243s. And then the 9700 could run them easily.
I don't think it was a 1243. I think it was a.
No, it was a 1243. No, it was a 43.
Which was 44.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Y'all have a good rest of your night.
You lost.
See you later.
Okay, thank God he's gone.
I fucking love you, Wade. I fucking love you,
like
Wade.
the 44 series, like the row crop heads or something?
See you later.
The all crop, you mean? Or no,
Yeah,
row crop heads. You're right.
Yeah, for like cutting beans.
And sunflowers.
They use them for sunflowers, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't use a regular corn head sunflowers, from what I understand. It has to be modified.
But in FS you can.
Yeah, in FS you can.
Logic.
LOGIC.
Just like the rapper.
It's minor modifications, but you certainly can't take that. You certainly can't take that header and put it into a fucking cornfield after you modified it for sunflowers.
Well, like the row crop head though, it had like a knife or whatever, and then it had belts for like the gathering chains, and it cut the stem off at the ground.
Yep.
And pulled the whole thing in. I don't know how that would work with sunflowers. You would think that you'd just cut them off and they just fall over.
So sunflowers, from what I understand, they run the heads way up, so they just take the tops.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, they only take certain.
Yeah, you only take the. Do we grow a lot of sunflowers in Ontario? I don't track them in. It's from Ontario.
Not that I know of. I don't think so. I've never seen any this like down our way, like London this way. I've never seen nothing really.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever seen a field of sunflowers before.
I actually have. I've seen one in northern Minnesota.
I've seen one. It's like where all the white girls take their pictures in the fall.
Dude, there was a sunflower farm by Hamilton, and they actually just stopped doing sunflowers because the tourists wouldn't stop going into their fields. It was so bad. Like the tourists actually caused a collision in front of the field, and they're like, okay, then we've had enough. Like it was getting to the point like that they were actually disrupting traffic to take a picture.
I've seen one before.
Woman moment.
Yeah.
There's usually a farm. There's a farm back east in my area which grows at least a field of them, and there's always. And you know it's time to grown because all the girls go take fucking pictures in front of them.
Oh god.
I kind of want to grow a field of them just to see what kind of chicks I can pick up.
You just gotta grow a field of sunflowers, not harvest. Just cost like $10.
Yeah, just like as soon as the fucking they lose their color or whatever, just mow them off with a bush hog.
Do it. Just plant a strip right in front of a cornfield or something. Don't even do the whole field. No point in the whole field. Just enough that their camera can't tell what's behind.
No, what if there's a drone?
Drone strike? No.
Oh yeah. Political moment.
Oh boy. Why is it that all the Democratic presidents love to use drone strikes?
Bomb the Middle East.
Kaboom, go kaboom.
Yeah. Middle East, go boom.
Did you guys see
oil?
Did you guys see the meme picture of the bomb? It's had the Black Lives Matter
I think I
logo
sent
put
that.
on it.
I sent that to this somewhere.
Oh boy.
And then someone photoshopped Black Lives. There's like someone photoshopped Black Lives Matter, and then there was also like some kind of gay pride flag on it.
God.
I think I sent something like that.
It went viral. People thought it was real.
Hey Mud Sergeant, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good.
Finally caught up with the chat.
Apparently 9600 combines are terrible in beans. They're bean crushers. Parkland Farms. I'm gonna look him up when we're done. I saw the Mike Less video, but do they have any other videos? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most guys just grow them for photos. Now Kyle Meyer is gonna be the guy that grows them just to pick up chicks.
Dub.
Fuck, I wouldn't even use the corn plant. I just plant them by hand. Just do a couple of fucking strips in front of a field, dude.
Just get like a.
You don't even. It doesn't even be a full-on field, dude. It's just gotta be. It's just gotta be enough that they're gonna stop and say, "Oh shit, those are sunflowers." Get the camera out.
Oh, they take the pictures.
Lure them to your house.
Come to the basement.
God.
Sunflower field.
If it was Wade Mitchell's place, they wouldn't even stop. They'd just keep fucking driving. They'd take one look at that fucking house.
Funny moment.
It could be worse. It could be Bozer.
Yeah. At that point, I would just like jump off a cliff if I saw it.
Relatable.
I hope he's still watching.
He's in here, isn't he?
No, he left.
No.
Aw.
He wasn't even gone, and Wade Mitchell's like, thank God he's gone. 18,000 acres in Ontario? Holy shit. That's probably one of the biggest farms, is it not?
Jesus Christ.
It's entire state
Is that
of
like just
Ontario.
all of Ontario?
Where is it?
That's like
Ask
all
that
the farms. That's
person
like
where
Parkland Farms.
Sarnia. Holy shit.
I know, right?
Hey, you think a 12-row planner on the 4455 is too much?
No. Depends which 12-row it is. If it's the Kinsey 3600,
Kinsey.
yes.
Oh, too much.
No, you could still pull that.
A
Up
3600?
a hill though?
Yeah. 12 row?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll go try it.
The 3600 I thought were extremely heavy compared to the 3200 Econofold.
We'll send it.
A lot of them pulled the 3600s with the.
I get a C10.
44.
The 3800.
I always see guys when they're running 3600s, they always have fucking big ass tractors in front of them. Like usually like mid horsepower Magnums or.
I was running a 7810. It ran pretty good.
That's wild, dude. I saw Mike Less's video, but I didn't realize they went from all the way to London with their farm.
How did they go across the ocean?
London, Ontario, you idiot.
Great at picking names, aren't they?
Almost had the chance to meet Mike Less last year, but
He is from. I think he was like, grew up around where I'm at.
Farmhand Mike.
I was kind of hoping we could have met him, but we went staying in Colorado long enough because he's friends with the guy I worked for.
Okay.
I know it was him or like Big Tractor Power grew up around here.
What's the deal with Mike Less? Does he just travel around just to take drone footage, or what's the deal?
No, he works for Versatile.
He works for Versatile. He's
sales. I think
he's a sales guy or something, and he does a lot of traveling at the events and stuff. But doesn't he have his own like a family farm?
Mm-hmm.
So is he like the promotional, like the guy that does all the show, like he's the guy that goes to every show and just tries to talk people into buying those tractors?
He does that too.
Businessman moment.
I think he used to be a mechanic too, wasn't he?
This thing was fun.
So do they? Are we talking like they have such a like are all the fields close enough together that they just drive the combines, or they put them on trailers? What's the deal there? Because I don't drive out by London much anymore, but I know that there's some pretty decent sized farms out by London. Thanks, bud. It's kind of small. It's what is that?
I've voted combines pretty well. I think the furthest I've rode a combine is I think it's oh shit, I think
I
it's
drove a
almost
tractor
5
from
hour drive on
Amherstburg
combine.
to Sarnia. That was 5.5 hours.
Fuck. My brother used to drive. My brother used to drive farm equipment of all. It's the combine, tractors, everything, from Embro to Lion's Head. That's like a 14. I don't even know how long I drive that.
Is that Embro tractor pulls on your thing?
I don't think I have any Embro tractor pulling videos. I did take videos the one year, and I never bothered to upload them.
Okay, no, because they're a while ago. Just look like Embro.
Oh no, they're all Dungannon. Those are all.
I saw my cousin's truck and all that shit. So.
Nope, that's all Dungannon.
Okay.
I don't know what I did with them.
My cousin's truck's all parted out now, but.
What, do you blow the motor?
No, his dad had a tractor, he had a truck, and then his dad bought a multi-engine tractor, and then they kept blowing motors on the multi-engine.
Oh.
So they all their time ended up just going to building motors for that thing, and they only ran like 3 seasons, and then COVID hit, so now they're just selling everything.
Yeah, I sold the Jeep, so.
Yeah, he had a diesel.
Yeah, after a guy put in a ditch.
Yeah. What was the truck he had?
It was a white Dodge Ram. It was Mike Roseberry. Fuck, what was the name? What was the name of that truck? I forget what the. And then his dad had a Case 1070. I think it was the fuck were they called? Give me a sec. I'll figure out the name. I forget there. It's been forever.
Wait, how much horsepower?
Combine. Come shot.
Well, how much horsepower difference is there between this thing and the 9650? Because I think it's I do have the 4400
Okay, so
installed.
I think his dad's case was called Cold Case.
Oh, I remember seeing that all the time at Dungannon.
It's a white case tractor. And then his truck was Mind If I Smoke.
I don't remember hearing about the truck, but if you say if I have a video,
It was a white Dodge Ram. It had the big fucking weight bracket with a Dodge Ram emblem on the front, like the old Dodge Ram emblem is a second gen Dodge.
Oh, and I have a video of it.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Yeah.
There's like, what do I have, like 300 tractor pulling
You've
videos?
got like fucking a ton of videos. Yeah,
I know.
like,
Sometimes I didn't even name them because I would literally upload them when I went to bed, and I didn't bother to name any of them because I didn't know what the names of them were half the time. But I have footage from Ember Run. I don't know if it's uploaded to my Google Photos or where it is, but I should upload all that as well.
I thought it was Embro just because that's where he normally used to go.
No, that was Dungannon. That tractor pulls a blast in Dungannon. I love going up there.
Yeah, I've never been.
Oh, it's worth it. That's wild, Jesse. They lost almost everything. Now they're up to 18,000 acres. That's insane for an Ontario farm. The reason I love the combine is because I love older equipment. Yeah, man, I love older equipment too. Anything from the 80s to the mid 2000s was what I love.
Yeah, I don't think you're loving it with Hustle. You're going right there.
What'd you say?
I don't think you're loving it with Hustle. You have to go.
No, I think I need something. I should have bought a 9500.
You're at 45 minutes, I think, and you're not even in the second headland.
It's the only field I gotta do, so whatever. I should have bought a 9510 or 9500 when I started. I would have been better off, but I wanted to cheap out.
Trade it,
I normally run a
trade it off
9410.
and get a 9650. Just sell the combine you got and then just...
Oh yeah, I forgot I get the equity in this thing too.
You just sell it off and then...
Hey Mud Sergeant, Ghost isn't in here with me. He's in, I think he's on the server chat. No, yeah, he's in the server chat. Yeah,
Does anybody know where to find some good steel trailer wheels for this thing?
I think I have something.
Smebby or Wade?
Honestly, the in-game wheels are good.
Are there steel ones?
Yeah. You can change it to be steel. So you do.
Jesse, the last farm I lived on was only 70 acres.
That Demco trailer is too short. On my life, bro. Not
Can
scaled
this
right.
thing load in? No.
Is that the right one or is that the right one? That's the right one. This is the wrong one.
CNH Mike's a retard.
We all know that. We've
The
talked
jet.
about it before.
You have a jet hopper? There's some decent ones in there.
Oh yeah, there is the jet. Yeah, I do.
There you go.
Yeah, the private mod that's been
Everywhere.
shared around like the class thought.
Like AIDS in the 80s?
Yeah, that too.
You know where to get good steel wheels? Like the old ones they used to run on tractors? You talking about like what
Like
trailer wheels.
Oh, trailer wheels.
I gotta find some.
No, he says 1-800 the Amish. I've seen videos of Amish guys in the US running steel wheels in the tractors, but I've never seen it in Ontario yet.
Oh my god, did I save that picture?
Then you got whatever his name is with running on a Dodge Hellcat. Moron.
those are buggy wheels.
That was funny.
Have you guys seen the Amish videos on TikTok?
Yes. The guys that hold them, the guys that drive them around, those are the guys take videos of them.
You know how many
Yeah.
Amish people I follow on TikTok?
Not Jew boy.
Oh boy.
My buddy sent me a Snapchat a while back of him hauling a Lexion combine on tracks with steel rear wheels. Yeah, he was taking it to the Amish, or to the Mennonites, or whatever.
It'd be Amish. Mennonites would use rubber tires.
That hissing sound, I think it's just Discord because it comes in randomly when whoever talks.
It's telling you guys you're a bunch of broke bitches. You need to get Discord Nitro. But then Kyle hears it, so I don't know what to say. This is miserable.
Boost the server. Boost your server.
I did.
Oh.
Oh boy. Alright, we're probably gonna unload the combine, unload the gravity wagons, and then probably call it a night, guys. As soon as the combine's full again, at least.
I would have upgraded by now. Like you've not even done 2 rows, and I would have caved in, sold the combine, and just got something bigger, just so I could go at least a few miles faster, a few K faster.
Wait, Whistling Diesel had a bullet hit him in the head?
Yeah. 50 cal.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he shot himself.
Oh sweet, the dude, did he die?
God.
No, he decided
Are you one of the
to
people
shoot,
who get
like,
butthurt when you
piece
blow
of
stuff up?
metal or something, and the bullet ricocheted hit him.
Oh fuck.
After it was a 50 cal, I think.
Holy fuck.
The bullet didn't make it though, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly.
Wait, what? What happened to Whistling Diesel?
He shot himself.
He was fucking around with a 50 cal, and it ricocheted and hit him.
It was like 2 months ago.
First time I'm hearing about this. I think somebody mentioned it before, but I wasn't sure.
Still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Sadly.
Yeah. He was laughing about it. Said that he should do it again.
Fucking idiot.
Funny moment.
What an idiot.
Moron.
Boy on the side.
Where did he get the money to start that channel?
From destroying stuff.
Yeah, but before he obviously needed to come up with some money to destroy.
Well, he started not destroying stuff, and then he started destroying stuff the more money he made.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well,
I mean, I like it. It's funny. I like watching people get mad. You just blow stuff up. Like it's a truck. It's a piece of metal.
This truck means nothing to me.
Except for that 57 Chevy, he could not
got
have destroyed that.
Or the square body.
Piece of metal.
Yeah.
I like
and
the
the
one
square
where he
body.
just ran that. Was it the fire department one where he just ran it and ran it and ran it?
Yeah.
That was my favorite video. He just sat there doing a burnout on the road and blew the whole truck up.
Oh god.
Caught it on fire and let it burn down. That was amazing.
What?
You have not seen that? He has like 4 videos on the same square body.
I know that he
hauled,
got a
like-
square body, and that's when I stopped watching his channel.
He hauled like 3 entire trees with it, and just the bed fell off, and the frame was non-existent. Yeah, that, and then he
Such
took
a
everything off. It's funny.
He's
You
still
also-
a dumbass.
I wonder if the corn moisture is why this combine's having such a shit time. It's 17.5%.
Probably.
That's fucking hilarious.
Let's
Okay.
let's dry it down a little bit here.
Alright, that 23, 22. Why don't I
Yeah.
hate that.
That ought to dry
I
it down a little bit.
I bought it for like 3 fields, and I have to buy like 6.
Yep. Now that the corn dried down a little bit, I can actually go at a decent speed, which is now 3 kilometers an hour instead of 2.
And the trailer's done for whoever wants it.
What trailer?
Posted in here. The combine trailer.
Just in case you.
YK banned me because I think I called him autistic or retarded, one of the two.
You called him not a modder.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
He was
Oh,
so fucking mad
he-
about that, dude.
Did he ban you or did he kick you?
No, he banned me.
So fucking mad.
It was really funny too.
He destroyed so many nice trucks and setting speed records.
Wait, what the hell's your name on Discord?
Wait, who's the guy that jumped the brand new T-Rex? Is that Whistling Diesel or is that somebody else?
No, that's Street Speed.
Holy shit, dude! I watched that video and I'm like, holy! I didn't realize the T-Rex had a Hellcat engine in it.
Yeah.
The T-Rex.
Now that
Yeah.
it is T-Rex now.
It's the TRX.
And then
Oh, is it called TRX?
Yeah.
He sold it to a dude thinking that he would fix it, and then he put it on, like, I think it was Copart immediately.
I hope the thing about the Hellcat minivan is actually gonna happen.
No, it won't. What, are you stupid?
It would be so funny.
How
though.
would they even do it? Because like the mini.
They don't
minivan,
even. It's you'd have to redesign the whole
Car.
damn thing.
Yeah,
That or
because
replace
the minivan has the
Chrysler
engine in
300 would be
sideways
cool.
because it's front wheel drive.
Yeah. They already put it in a Durango. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Durango is pretty much just a
An
four-wheel drive
SRT
minivan.
Hellcat, whatever, Chrysler 300 would be cool.
We had a Durango, and we hit a deer going 80 through South Dakota.
Oh,
nice.
Guess how much money and damage it costs?
All of it.
9,000.
Yeah, I saw that the part with the Raptor, the T-Rex eating the Ford Raptor. That was hilarious.
The only reason that our car did not get totaled was because the airbags didn't go off.
Yeah, airbag replacement is fucking insanely expensive.
I'm back in YK server.
It's not that bad. We bought both of our service trucks for the farm were totaled trucks. They had all the airbags deployed. They weren't that expensive.
That's a beautiful idea.
Oh, it's
a
expensive to
rear-engine
pay them to
Hellcat
do it, is it
minivan.
not? That's what I've always heard.
That's a beautiful
I
idea.
put them in myself.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, most guys don't want to. Most what do you call that? Body shops don't want to deal with one of those ticking time bombs. Because if you do hook it up wrong, if you fuck it up or you give it some static electricity, it'll go off in your face.
Oh yeah, because I had to do both the airbags in my service truck, and then all of the seat belts because they have like a fucking little explosive thing in them that locks the seat belts.
Yep.
And then in the boss's truck, I had to do airbags and then just the front two seat belts.
What were these trucks? Like, what the hell did they hit that they weren't damaged enough that you guys ever saw it?
They were both totaled. My service truck, which is a 2011 Duramax, it was T-boned in the bed right behind the rear axle.
Oh yeah.
And it tweaked the frame a little bit, but it was fucking fine.
And then it drives sideways.
We bent it back. We sent it to an alignment shop, and they tweaked the frame back to where it was kind of right. It drives straight.
That's all that matters, right?
And it's only got 2 dents in the back of the cab where it pushed the bed up into the cab. Other than that, it looked like a brand new truck. It only had 71,000 miles on it. We gave like $9,000 for it.
Oh, that's a fucking good deal then.
And then his truck that he just bought last year is a 2016. But I'm not quite sure what happened to that truck. It's had a rough fucking life. Like, and that one's not even totaled. Like, it has a clean title, but it was fucked up. Like,
oh boy,
I think it was a leasing company or something owned it, and so it looked like the original truck had been in an accident, like it was rear-ended or something. And then they just took the bed off of it and put like a flatbed on it, like a welding bed or a tow truck bed or something, because it had all kinds of fucked up wiring and shit coming from the cab back to the bed. So, and they welded the flatbed to the frame, and they welded this giant fucking bumper on the front to the frame. And like the door post coming up like in between your windshield and your driver's side door is all like mashed in and shit, but there's no scratches in the paint. It's like somebody was sitting there with their hand and just pounding on it and denting the steel in.
What the hell?
And so we had to cut all kinds of shit off the frame, and then so it looks like they just torched their flatbed off of it when they wrecked it the second time or something, and just laid the fucking original bed on top of the frame and sent it to Copart.
I wish we had something like Copart in Canada. Unless Copart works in Canada.
We bought it thinking that it was a decent truck, and it still is a decent truck. It runs alright and shit. Oh, and it had like a half-assed emissions delete on it. Like they took like a fucking pry bar and stuck it through the exhaust filter.
What the fuck?
And kind of tuned it. But when we got both trucks, we just, as soon as we got them running and moving and fixed up enough, we just took them down to a guy that we know to pull all the emissions off of them and tune them.
Fuck yeah. You said that was a 2016 Silverado. It was that beat?
Oh, it's beat the fuck. It's only got 72,000 miles on it.
Oh my god.
It runs like a top, though. It needs some... Both of the front fenders are fucking just mangled to hell. And the hood's got all kinds of dents in it and shit. And there's scratches all down the side of it. It was supposed to get new fenders and get repainted this winter, but it never happened. So maybe maybe this summer or something we'll do it.
Always next time.
But I mean, we gave like $9,000 for my truck, and I think he gave 11,000 for that 2016. And they were both running
steel.
So my truck was pretty fucked up because it hit the bed, and then it broke the pins on that hold like the axles, the leaf springs on the axles and shit.
Yeah, locator pins.
Yeah, and it shoved the axle forward, which kinked the aluminum drive shaft into a fucking pretzel, and then it broke the transfer case.
Oh.
So I had to put a new transfer case, drive shaft, and they tweaked the rear end, the axle or whatever, the axle housing, they tweaked it so it was straight again. And it's really easy. You just drop the U-bolts and drop new pins in the holes and then put it all back together for them locator pins or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, but the tweaking the axle, I would have just replaced the axle. They're not that expensive.
Well, it wasn't that bad, and the alignment shop just tweaked it back. It didn't cost us anything.
Oh.
But it also cracked the radiator. So it was leaking transmission fluid out of the radiator, like, because the radiator is half coolant and half transmission. It's all in one there. It was leaking transmission fluid out of there. And then, like, last spring, we were driving it down the road, and I was pulling a seed tender with it that was loaded with seed. And it must have cracked the air box. So, like, on them Chevys, like, you know, there's, like, a plastic grid in the top of the air box that holds the air filter down.
Yeah.
It must have cracked all that because I sucked the air filters through that grid, and it sucked a whole bunch of that plastic into the turbo.
Oh, fuck.
So we had to put a new turbo on it.
Oh my god.
And I put a new air-to-air in it because it had chunks of plastic all over inside of the air-to-air. That's probably what saved the engine, was that it caught it in the charge air cooler. It caught all the plastic instead of going into the engine.
Dude, I hope the motor of those trucks is worth more than you paid for them.
Right, and the best part about it was, so I told, when he bought that truck, I was like, the first thing you need to do, because the first thing that breaks on all those trucks when they're wrecked is the hood latch. I told him, I said, the first thing you need to do is strap that hood down when you put it on the trailer. I don't care what you do, strap the fucking hood down. And he forgot about it. He made it 2 miles down the road, and the hood come up on the truck as he was flying down the highway, and it fucking bent the hood all to shit and smashed the windshield.
God.
The hood was in perfect condition before that, dude. There wasn't anything wrong with the front of the truck.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's fucking hilarious.
Hey,
we're trying to find the minute.
Jesse, what truck do you have that you were willing to buy it after all of that?
The best part is that 2016 that we bought, it had to have been a fleet truck or like something like that where they own a whole shitload of trucks. And they must have XM radio in all of them, because we still have XM radio in that truck and we're not paying for it. We've had it for over a year.
They probably have a bulk discount, like what do you call it, like a fleet discount.
Yeah, and we're not gonna. I'm not complaining.
I hope you got a fucking great deal on that thing, Jesse. Look at the fucking. Oh, had a full rebuild. Oh, okay, yeah. That'll. So not only did you buy a fucking Duramax truck for the price of the engine, what the engine's worth to replace, you fucking got free XM for life.
Right?
God. And now I'm dealing with this fucking. Trying to line up these gravity wagons. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Scammer gets spammed.
We just threw flatbed. We just threw Bradford flatbeds on both trucks, and then I turned mine into a service. I mean, I bought all kinds of big steel Knaphides toolboxes and stuff, and bolted them down, and
oh yeah,
the air compressor and all that shit. It's actually really nice now. I really like this truck.
Are they 3/4 tons or 1 tons?
3/4 tons.
Oh yeah. Did you put a crane on it?
No, no, I don't have a need for a crane. I just have an air compressor and then all kinds of boxes to hold all my shit.
Just take a fucking Harbor Freight engine crane and just fucking attach that if you ever need a crane.
The only thing I'd like to have is a welder.
Yeah, that'd be handy. Come on, I thought that was close enough. Fucking hate gravity wagons sometimes.
The custom chopping crew that we work with, they just bought a fire truck last winter.
I just ran over the base of my auger.
They bought a used fire truck with like 20,000 miles on it. It's like a freaking 91 or something like that, International.
Nice job in driving over the auger.
Thanks. Whatever it takes to get this lined up, but I still can't get it.
You got easy depth console?
I got the back one. It's all messed up on this thing. That's why I have to run everything over. Trying to find my park button. There we go. So we'll let that one go, and then we'll step up 7 grand. That's pretty good. I got a smoking deal on a 2015 Silverado, but not because it was wrecked. But then months later, somebody. What?
I had that story the other night.
Yeah. And then months later, somebody T-boned it, leaving a parking lot. They cut across 3 lanes to hit me, and they totaled their car, and they painted my entire box of my truck. Insurance paid for everything because I had $0 deductible. Well, I guess it's $0 deductible unless you're a really cheap fuck, anyways, for a collision that's not your fault. Because if you set a deductible for collisions that aren't your fault, that's. I mean, on one hand, yeah, I guess you could save a couple bucks if you live in a relatively safe area. But like I do, and I'm glad I didn't.
Detroit.
I meant driving safe.
Oh.
No place in Michigan is safe if you're talking about driving safe.
A Ranger with a V8.
I wondered how the frame broke. Where do you buy rebuilt trucks in Ontario for those kinds of deals? Because I would not be against buying a Wrangler on a deal like that.
I would assume you could buy them through Copart and have them shipped up there, but I don't know what that would be
too
like
much.
to get them across the border.
It'd be too much work. At least as far as I know. I don't know much about importing vehicles. I'm sure he'll reveal his secret to me.
I like Copart though.
I find all of mine on side roads. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my dad used to buy all kinds of crazy shit on fucking side roads, just sitting on people's lawns on the for sale side.
Yeah.
Come on. I had it lined up.
We bought it. When I was in high school, me and my cousin bought a Grand Prix that we'd seen sitting in somebody's backyard. We were like, boy, that's a cool color. And we went back there and looked at it and stuff, and it had been underwater in a flood. And that was what we did though. We had a Grand Prix fetish. I don't know. I owned like 6 of those cars before I graduated college.
Oh my god.
We would buy like 2 of them at a time and then put them together to make one.
What did you go to college for?
Diesel mechanic.
Oh yeah.
And we bought that. We like drove up to the guy's house. We're like, hey dude, we see this Grand Prix sitting in your backyard, wondering if it was for sale and stuff. And we bought it not really knowing what it was, just because it had a straight body on it. And we got it back and we started looking at it, and it had all these like fancy decals and shit on it, and it was a fancy color. We couldn't figure it out. Well, here it was a fucking pace car edition, a Daytona 500 pace car edition. We gave $600 for this car and cleaned up all the leather and stuff and like pulled parts out of other cars to like get an interior that we could put the original covers on the seats back on. and rebuilt the engine and transmission and shit, and had to redo all the electronics in it because it had all been underwater with a battery hooked up. And he ended up selling the car for like $22,000.
What? Holy shit!
Because it was actually used as a pace car in a Daytona 500.
Holy shit!
It stonks.
It was fucking badass. That was our best investment ever.
Hey, John, you're 40 for 40. No, I haven't downloaded your 780 Miners, but I've seen it on Facebook, but I haven't downloaded it. Hayden, am I going to upgrade combines on the next stream? Yes, I'm going to debate which one I'm going to get offline, and then I'll buy it on the next stream. I'm going to call it a night after I hook these two gravity wagons together, though.
9750 STS.
Hey, does anyone have like a Farmall 1206 issued in?
Best deals are done on gravel deals. Yeah, I can't say I've ever bought anything on a gravel road yet, but I've definitely bought stuff off of side roads. Got a buddy that paid $200 for a John Deere Green 84 F-150 with a plywood dash and bed special. Is that a factory option? Oh man, I should have put a plywood dash in my CJ. It was perfect for it. The entire dash was just completely flat. Bought a 93 F-350 dump truck for $3,000 also in John Deere Green. The only vehicle I've ever saw painted in John Deere Green was a guy with a Jeep Grand Cherokee with a fucking massive lift kit on it, and he had the side of it painted like with the stripe and everything, and he painted it with a roller. It looked like absolute shit. When's the next stream? Most likely tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time, give or take. Might be sooner, might be later. I don't really have a schedule yet because I just do it whenever. But it's always on the weekend. Oh, go ahead.
You definitely need to make it a goal to make it down to Bowling Green.
Oh yes.
Get there.
Dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna go get a Wrangler as a second vehicle, and I'd probably drive that down.
The guy that a couple spots down from us, they have this old fucking camper, and it's two old guys, and they're one of them likes John Deere and one of them likes Case IH, so they painted the camper right down the middle. It's one side of it's John Deere and one side of it's Case IH. It's painted red and green.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, I can afford that. I can afford to upgrade my combine thanks to good old milk sales. Look at that. Now I got enough money for a new combine. I better go turn this thing off. Oh, Parkland Farms bought a Hydro truck painted it green with yellow wheels. Oh my god. That's no better with an old Dodge with a bunch of rust and some beehives in the back. Nice $50 steel though. Force feeding and bow fishing. When did you download your copy of the map? Because there was a version of it that was messed up that I had to fix with an update the same day. So if you downloaded it a week ago or 2 weeks ago, it was actually, you downloaded a broken version, and 12 hours later I released a fix for it. Oh, you downloaded it today. Then that sounds like a mod conflict, man. Check your log when you're saving. It should say something in here. See how mine says game saved successfully? There should be something instead of saying that. But I gotta call it a night, man. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Have a great night, and remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow most likely.